Oh, oh, there it is. Never mind. I was gonna say you were off with the timing on that, but the meow from hell still came through.
That is so good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully
Hey
you all had a
there,
good
everybody.
weekend. Thank you all for being here. Goopcat, Tosh, Bados, Scorched, making mischief per usual. Tataki with the compliments. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I had fun making that intro.
So sweet.
That was a lot of fun. And yeah, everybody else, come on in. Oh, it's gonna be mighty crispy.
Oh.
It's gonna be really nice.
Crispy.
Oh yeah, yeah. The stream, right? Mighty crispy, real nice. All right, I knew that. Cat insisted on that redemption, the crispy redemption. So there it is.
I thought it was perfect with how often you say crispy. It had to happen.
Yeah. I suppose. Cat, I just wanted to start in this area because I kind of missed this lobby. You know, we don't really come here that often anymore. Every now and then, but
look at this poor memorial stairway.
This poor soul. You went through so
nibbles.
much. Crispy be pretty good. Yeah, was that sounding crispy, chat? Was it sounding crispy? By the way, okay, I said this on Discord right before we started. If anything breaks, it is 100% my fault. Well, it's probably usually my fault anyway. Stream-wise, because I rebuilt OBS and speaker.bot and all that stuff, streamer.bot from the ground up, for our stream. Because I learned a lot like over the past year or so using it, and I really wanted to reorganize everything. So, if things are borked, if things are cooked, then you know why. Okay. But, hopefully. If any
weekly dad
is Vin talking, listen,
y'all are so funny.
In all seriousness, if any of the sounds sound too loud or too soft in y'all's opinion, let us know, because all the sound levels are completely different. I tried to get them as close as possible, but yeah, I've been cooking that up for the past week or so, and in the background, and yeah, it doesn't make any difference to you all, but it makes a big difference to me because everything's all nice and neat and organized now, and easier to build upon.
A lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Setting a good foundation for the future. So, yo, Teddy man, Walkerana, come on in.
No, it was not me. I did not break anything.
Yeah, no. Cat's innocent. In this case, in this particular case.
Nice and neat and crispy.
Sent you a screenshot, Cat.
Let's take a peek.
What did Cat break this time? Nothing. I mean, if y'all want to blame her, I'm totally okay with that.
He's always down for that. Yeah. Here, I sent you what Blade sent me.
Okay.
That is kind of interesting. Some kind of weekly rewards thing.
I saw. Yeah, I think this isn't the first time that they've done this as well. Yeah, some weird, you can blossom. It reminds me of the Final Fantasy 14 little sprout.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. So, yo, Envious, hello, and Owen with the consecutive streams. Hello. Didn't Cat complain? Yeah, she started complaining about it, and now she's fully embraced it. I don't know. She can't make up her mind.
I was not complaining about it. I was just like, baby, you were saying this so much.
Sounded like complaints to me. Chat agrees.
That's why I insisted that he make it a redemption, because he kept using the word. It's kind of like how I was using bananas.
That's true. Well, I never complained about that. I thought that was great. I've been hearing you say bananas for 11 years. Okay. All right.
Yeah. But so if you say crispy 10 times in an hour, that's a little much.
Sometimes I have
it's just pointing out, hey,
sometimes I have a word of the day, and that's okay. Right? We're exploring new vocabulary options. We're catching on to the Zoomer language in true Unk style. In true Unk fashion. Let's not start the good boy talk. I agree, Goop Cat. I agree. That was overdone last week. We don't need to do anything like that.
Is another great redeem.
No, it's not.
Yes, we need to get a redeem of an image of a good boy with a pat on the head.
I don't think we need any of that. I don't think chat wants any of that here. Okay.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
Mondays,
right, Nova?
Yeah. Chat, we're here to provide your distraction from your Monday morning meetings whenever you get out. But yo, hope you're doing well, Nova. Hilarious. What's up?
Hey, it's hilarious. I'm seriously so scarred with the no cap thing. I do not want to hear no cap ever again after this thing I watched.
Oh, because of your stupid little AI stories?
Oh my God.
The speaker?
He kept saying no cap, like nonstop. It was ridiculous. Yeah, guys, we have the Bin Unk emote. So you guys can do that if you want to pick on the Unk.
Yeah, just all the ways to pick on me. It's great.
Well, they were talking about an Unk redeem. So I was like, oh, well, we've just got the emote for that.
Yeah, I shifted some point reward amounts around. Yeah, chicken's more expensive now. Chad, you had your like 1,000 point chicken for a long time. I didn't even know it was 1,000 points.
I didn't know it was 1,000 either.
Yeah.
I don't set those.
We had to fix those. So we had to fix that. Cat, I mean, it's going to be mighty crispy. It's going to be really nice. Oh, it's going to be such a good stream, chat. You have no idea.
I love that you got that clip of the mighty crispy.
Mighty crisp. Yeah, mighty fine here, Chad, over yonder. You know, I started getting all like Colonel Sanders on that shit. Anyway, oh God, here come the chickens. Uh-oh. Unless they broke. Did y'all break it?
Did they redeem so many of them?
For some reason, the chicken, like, if you all redeem chickens like too frequently, they get like they break for some reason. Hold on, we'll allow your chickens. 1 second. Actually, I can't even do that anymore. Clucked it up.
I love it. Hey, their value.
There's crazy gamers here. I'll refund these for a second. Blade always complains about. I don't want to hear Blade's complaints about our channel point build up. Okay.
Everyone's making complaints today.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Kat, do you want to go over what you were on here a good bit yesterday? As was I.
Yeah.
But do you want to go over like what you had going on?
Well, so I've been trying to work a lot on crop stuff, still. I made a little section right here that'll go between like the two areas.
You have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe.
Sorry, Kat. Continue with your fuzzy little man peach explanation.
Oh, okay. Thank you. My fuzzy little man peach. Okay.
I don't know. Anyway.
So we have these crops going right here because, I will probably eventually make multi-farms for these. Right. Well, maybe. We've only got like a week left on here. But these things are so freaking power hungry. So, like, we actually had to turn these off over the weekend because we did run out of power because I've been doing so much over here. So, we had to shut these off. And I was like, well, if we're struggling with these, then we're really going to struggle with 10 more. So I just have this going right here to try and help with, cost a little bit. But then I have a little subnet going over here.
You're working a lot on like the macerator centrifuge stuff you finished like last stream, messing with centrifuge stuff. And then this whole crazy thing.
Yeah. So this is, we've got electrolyzers because there's a lot that needs to be electrolyzed. So we've got 8 electrolyzers going instead of the 4 that we had before.
Using regulators.
Yeah, of course.
Now, here's the big question, Kat. I'm going to interrupt you. Do these regulators work properly now?
So I'm going to tell you what I just figured out. Now that we've got A2, these actually work really nice because I put in the set amount that needs to go in the regulator right here in the interface. And then I have the set amount right there. See, it's like still got an extra one right there, which kind of sucks. But
well, that's fine. They like you can slowly accumulate amounts on the left side. That's working as intended. Yeah.
So far, I have not had any issues with leftover stuff inside things.
It also could have just been a bug that got fixed in a daily at some point.
Quite possibly.
Because we did upgrade it.
Quite possibly.
Machines out in the open. Yeah. PDM.
Yeah, thank God they're in the PDM.
It would be a nightmare.
They're making machines at a rate that poor Nada can't build around. Yeah, I mean, it gets so hard trying to build around machines. That's why you really do need to try and plan out stuff when you want to build, like decorate stuff.
I don't know for sure, but Nada might have gotten a little burnt out with all the building and everything. So
he did say she was starting to feel a little burnt out. So, she hasn't quite finished the AE area.
So until then, the show must go on,
Mm-hmm. That's why you build first. You'll hate yourself, but hey-o.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I think we're just kind of hey-o at this point. Because you did allude to this. This is going to be our last week in this world. And then next week we're going to take a little break. And Kat, I think you're going to be playing some Portal 2, Portal 1, Portal 2 next week.
Yeah,
like, that's the plan.
We will be getting into Portal.
Her first time, chat. You want to be there for her first time, 100%. You don't want to miss that. So that's going to be next Monday. Right, and then Gatagog, right? That following Friday. So, dude, Gatagog is getting dangerously close. I'm starting to get nervous, especially since like I haven't actually like done anything yet to fix it. I'm gonna work on it really soon. Okay, it's totally gonna happen, chat. All right, no problems.
Oh,
Okay.
We need to get a command going for Gatagog.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me make a little note of that. And if I don't make a note of this during the stream, I will forget. Gatagog command. Yeah, good call.
Scorch. That's so right. Take it out of context. That does sound quite morbid.
Okay.
Especially with how joyful we sounded.
Yeah, well, yeah. But we're going to have fun. We're going to see how, like, okay, the goal in this world is to flesh out EV. We're not just going to skip around with EV. And the goal is to dip our toe into IV, all right? If we dip our toe into IV legitimately, I will call this a success. I'll be happy with everything that we did. So, it's been fun. Like, I really did want to play with, like, the new 2.9 stuff, especially regarding AE2 specifically. And there's a couple of new multis that we're going to be making as well. I mean, you made those, those centrifuges.
Yeah.
The bending machine, the forming press are going to be new. By the way, Kat, today, speaking of multis, we need to make a lathe really badly, like the multi-lathe.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't be that expensive. I don't know if you want to do that today or not, but
yeah, I can work on that.
Because anything AE2 that requires the quartz rods is really, really slow. It's really bad. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, I did notice that. That really did seem like a major bottleneck earlier.
You know what was a big problem, chat, as well? Titanium. We basically ran out, and the only thing we were relying on is titanium tetrachloride with titanium dust every 60 seconds.
That was really gnarly.
We could have upgraded the LCR to make that quicker, but you know what? Rutile line, all right? Rutile line had to happen instead. So I got this going last night, and I think it's been going like, yeah, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's been going. I mean, all of this is basically a duplication of what Mr. Nibbles did, maybe slightly differently, but yeah. And I did all of the, like, I had to kind of troubleshoot bauxite slurry quite a bit, but I think we finally got that working. Although it doesn't seem like it's working right now. Okay, let me do this.
I will share. So in the crops, you've got the Garnidania or whatever that you can get yellow garnet dust from. If you centrifuge that, you get andradite dust.
Mm-hmm.
And if you, here we go, do some sluicing magic with it, you can get rutile dust. And we've gotten quite a bit of rutile dust from this.
Okay.
So that's a fun little extra way to go about getting. I mean,
it might be a better way ultimately, because I don't know, dude. I've had so many problems with this. I thought I looped it perfectly. Like right now, we're like getting backed up on quicklime dust. It's supposed to take calcite. That then maybe it's because I'm allowing it to, like, instead of looping, I'm like grabbing it from the system and like maxing out how much it makes. But basically, we need the carbon dioxide from using calcite dust in the LCR chat. And yeah, this recipe right here, circuit 1, and it's just piling up with quicklime dust. I guess the way I could fix that is priority into the where is it needed? Yeah, this mixer right here, priority there, and then secondary priority and just like an ME interface or something. That's probably the way to fix it. Let me try that real quick, and let's catch up on chat as well. Yo, Runic, yo, good to see you in chat. What's going on?
I'm okay.
Hey there.
And Dragon, hello, and Alex Ran, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, okay, all the redeems, all the sub things are working so far. Okay.
Yay, things are working.
For anybody who just joined, I did like change a lot of OBS streamer.bot types back end stuff, like the whole backbone of our stream, basically. Hey, things are working so far. Okay. All right. It's a good day. All right. No case of the Mondays today, chat. All right. They can't get us.
Hey, so Dragon asked, is the stream quality supposed to be capped at 720?
It shouldn't be. Chat, can anybody confirm that they're getting 1080p? Because that would be bad. That'd be really bad. 720 here. 1080p for me. Okay. It's currently 720p. So you're capped at 720. Runic says they have 1080. 720. What the hell's going on with that? Uh-oh. Why would that be happening? Oh, that's like
probably just being twitchy.
Well, maybe. I mean, Runic says.
Oh, they're saying no 1080. 720 as well.
No 10. Oh, no 1080. What is going on, dude? No.
So I guess Twitch be twitching.
Well, either that or like I changed something stupid. Or it's a coincidence. I'm looking at all my settings. Like I'm sending 1080p as far as I could tell. Yeah. Oh.
You figured it out?
I figured it out.
Okay, well that's good.
What happened is I accidentally still had the bitrate for when we convert over to 1440p. I had done those settings beforehand. So right now I'm trying to send Twitch 19,500 kbps. And Twitch is like, no. that's not gonna work. Okay, chat, I think the best way for me to fix this is actually to stop the Twitch stream and restart it. I hate to do that. I hate to do that, but I think I'm gonna have to do that. I apologize. I'm sorry. We got a hype train go. I'm sorry. Okay. Chat, if you're on Twitch, refresh. I'm going to stop the stream, refresh in like 10, 15 seconds max. Okay. All right. We'll be back in just a second. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got to get the stream. I said the stream was going to be crispy, right? We have the crispy redeem. We have to make sure it's at least like, not deep fried today. All right. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. I'm hitting the button. Okay, we should be back. 1080p now. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, dude, you try to. It's gonna be mighty crispy. It's gonna be really nice. Okay, it's crispier now, at least, right? Surely. Okay, chat. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for bringing that to my attention because I had no idea. I could have sworn I changed those values. All right. Anyway, hopefully that's the only technical problem we have today.
Fingers crossed.
Orange. What's going on? Okay. So yeah, I mean, I did rule tile line. I was trying to fix the bauxite slurry. Let me make that modification I was talking about earlier real quick, and then we'll get into some other stuff, chat. We'll talk about plans today. I mean, Kat, what are your big plans today? What are you hoping to accomplish?
Well, right now I'm working on the lathe.
Okay, sweet. Okay, good.
Yeah, because I know that's something that we definitely need to get.
Yeah, because we're going to be making fixed. AE2 stuff the entire stream probably. So
yeah,
that'll help out so much.
We were talking earlier about ways that we found out that we were bottlenecked over the weekend. And one of those big things was power. We definitely need to expand on it. I ended up double hatching the distillation tower to try and help with that. But we're going to need to make another quad distillation tower. I cooked up a whole bunch of stainless over the weekend so he could make another distillation tower.
Shouldn't be too difficult to do. I need to change the way I route some of these things. So I probably need to use, instead of interfluid conduit at this point, I probably need to use AE2 to distribute like the sulfuric light fuel, the sulfuric heavy fuel over here. Because yeah, another distillation tower quad is probably going to have to go right over here, which is far away. I don't want to run interfluid conduit all the way over there. So that's probably what needs to happen. Chat, what also really needs to happen is we need to start breaking ground on, because we have the oil byproducts now, we can actually do epoxide line because we have propene now. And that should just be like 3 or 4 LCRs, right? Yeah, like epoxid's not that bad. And then we can start doing the nano circuits, right? And then after that, like, we're largely done. We also need to make some HSSG, and then I think we need to make the field generator, and then maybe this tungsten steel quest can open up if we hold a stack. And that's what we need in order to go to IV. That, and of course, graphene, advanced glue. So, yeah, those are the kind of the lines that are in the near future. And then other than that, yeah, just upgrading power. I mean, I might... Yeah, I should probably make that distillation tower today. I shouldn't put that off. Yeah, Cat's right. Yo, Owen, thank you for the consecutive streams. I'm hating the fact that crispy being correct is normalized now. I mean, it's not that bad, right? We're celebrating the crispiness now.
And there are much worse things. Like
Chat,
that.
stream is looking crispy now, right? Yeah, Bado says that 1080p. I assume everybody else can see 1080p now. I didn't change YouTube. I think YouTube is probably okay still, though. If anybody has any, like, resolution problems on YouTube, let me know. It's going to be mighty crispy. It's going to be really nice. Yeah, all right? One way or another, it will be, okay? And chat, that clip, that audio clip was in reference to us being able to do 1440p and a much higher bitrate pretty soon. Once partner hits. And by the way, I should definitely take this opportunity, before we really get into the gregging today. Thank you all very, very much. Cannot thank you all enough. I made a little announcement concerning just everything last week. The amount of support that we got, the amount of just people coming in here just to make sure that, y'all went above and beyond as far as like we're getting partner easily, right? I know I could be jinxing it. There's like a small percentage chance that it doesn't happen, but there's like we were hitting all the qualifications and then quite a bit, and then some. So thank you all very much. Everybody who was here last week. That was absolutely huge. So yeah, thank you again.
Thank you, guys. Yeah. We would not be able to do anything without you guys.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, I think I mentioned it in here. Yeah, we'll know for sure in about 2 or 3 weeks. We get to apply at the end of this week. So probably on Saturday is when we get to apply. So yeah. Very exciting things. I mean, things that, you and I have pontificated about this for a while or gone on and on, but, we never thought that we would be here where we are today. So thank y'all. Partner's massive. Yeah. I mean, it's very low percentage of people are able to get partner on Twitch. I'm going to go eat some Crispies, be back in 2 hours. Okay, Scorch. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Mr. Nibbles has a monologue. All right.
A monologue?
Yes. Can I show off the design I did for the infusion area real quick before I cover it up with the infusion altar? Oh, I think it looks pretty cool. It's supposed to be the Eldritch symbol from Domina. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know he'd been cooking. Okay, all right. Yeah, come on over here. Get on over here. Ooh. Okay. Well, this is really cool. So, I mean, it's kind of a shame, like you're saying, that you're about to cover it up, right?
Oh, wow.
Can you actually see it underneath? I guess you really can't, can you? Oh, God. Hello. Yeah, because there's so much Enderwood plank, yeah. So is Enderwood plank like one of the most affordable ones? We never used Enderwood plank before. How does that work? It's just Enderwood from the Ender sapling. See, I don't think Kat and I have ever made an Ender sapling before. I'm like vaguely aware of the benefits. But yeah, no, that does seem really good, actually. Easy to make in mass quantity. We always went with the ancient cobblestone. I see you have some of that here. But with this stuff, I guess you just don't even have to, like, you don't have to spend any V making this stuff once you get the sapling, right? So, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, this looks really cool.
I can't wait to see what Mr. Nibbles cooks up this week over here.
All right.
With the Arcane Infusion. I assume some AE2 will be involved.
Yeah, he's already got, I don't know if you saw, he's already got the drives set up over here.
Oh.
For Essentia.
Oh, no, I did not see that.
Yeah, he'd be cooking.
Okay. Cat and Vin managed to catch you early this time. How we doing? What are the plans for today? Honestly, just more EV progression. Sky Shadow, it's good to see you. Yeah, more EV progression. I ultimately want to work on Epoxid today. I don't know if we'll finish that because we've got a couple of other things that I want to do personally, including I need another quad distillation tower for diesel for CBD. And then there were a couple of other just little miscellaneous things I need to fix around the base. But I think Kat is going to work on some autocraft multis today. She's already working on the lathe.
Yeah, I'm working towards the lathe.
Here's the Enderwood. Okay. Also spawns ender creepers. Wait, does it really? Like, even in the PDIM? That's funny.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Are we going to start seeing ender creepers around?
Oh, man. Can't stay away from them, cat. Bane of her existence. What's that song? Creeping up on you.
Creeping up on you.
Yep. Quicksilver blocks. Yeah, if you have a ton of mercury, you know, you can definitely do that. Built my first passive system, biofuel. Dude, biofuel is quite difficult, Echo Blaze. Let's go. Very involved. Potentially easier with 2.9 now. The canola seeds are actually really good for seed oil for biodiesel. So, what's up, Dave? Happy Monday. You can just slap it to prevent spawns. I guess so, right? Oh, well, Mr. Nibbles was saying on the leaves? Something about the leaves? It's only the leaves. Okay. All right, Chad, here we go. I got my IME interface. In fact, let me just go ahead and like hook up 4 more of those. Oh, we're making pattern capacity cards. Oh god.
Yeah, I need I need 1 right now.
Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Using goldfish. Goldfish are pretty good. How good are they now? Because some values have changed in 2.9. Unless you're playing 2.9 right now, Echo Blaze, I'm not sure. 100 liters of fish oil. So canola, yeah, 100 liters of fish oil. That is pretty good. The canola in 2.9, however, is 125. Now that's not like a huge bump. I mean, it's a 25% increase though. And they don't scream at you. You know, that's the best part. So I feel like canola is kind of a big win there. You can also use the seed oil for some of your bee related stuff, right?
Well, you know, one thing that you should talk about, if you're going to complain about the screaming, you should remind people that now, built in, you can muffle sounds.
ESM is in the game now.
So, you know, you can have your goldfish and not freak yourself out every time.
Thought you're about to say you can have your goldfish and eat it too.
No, I wasn't going to be that corny today.
Okay, waka waka. Chat, I think I had an idea for not exactly a redemption, but I think I want to make like a little like a king's crown kind of like redemption for like the dad joke of the day. Like you did get the dad joke of the day award, maybe like a gold star, gold medal or something. All right, because somebody here always deserves dad joke of the day. So we got to work on that. We'll workshop that. All right, so I'm going to do insert blue, and it's going to be -5. And hopefully, is there anything else in the blue channel that's being sent? No. Okay, so that should clear out. That should now clear out quicklime and make sure that we're always topping off on carbon dioxide. So now carbon dioxide will be the thing that, you know, basically gates this, which is what we want. Because we're making extra quicklime dust. For some reason, I think I screwed up this bauxite slurry line somehow, some way. It's a lot more like if you want to keep it like fully looped, it's way more complicated than I remembered. Like in the past, whenever I did bauxite slurry, like I'm thinking like Neo Tokyo back then, I don't think I ever fully looped it, which meant that like I always had to go and add more sodium hydroxide. I had to go and add more quicklime and that stuff. What, Kat?
Mr. Nibbles said Q King Cam sending TTS in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, TTS is now 300 or more, by the way.
Yep.
$3 or more. So.
And
I did give ample warning.
Wasner on YouTube just said that your guide helped him get his first EBF. Big congrats.
Hell yeah. Keep on trucking. We've got the other voltage H guides if you need them.
Oh no, Dave. How are you feeling?
Oh gosh, the colon surgery, right? Yeah. A catheter, please do your fist. Oh god, dude, yeah. I
do not recommend.
I've always cringed every time I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I hope things are directionally good for you though, Dave. Keep on recovering, you know.
Why are bees so stupid to use?
By the way, chat, I just had like, this is kind of random, but I just remembered that Mayus, who you might have seen in our chat, got Stargate yesterday. Let me go find that real quick. Where is that? Yeah. Mayus. I don't know who else is on their team, but yo, big congrats to Mayus. Somebody else got it as well not too long ago. Was that in here as well? Oh, I don't remember. Oh no. I totally don't remember. Somebody else got it. If anybody like who's, tapped into the community knows, let me know. But yeah, pretty huge. Me when colon surgery is tomorrow? That's a reference. Oh, okay. Maybe the other one was Twist Token. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Hey Bruce. How you doing? HJM, come on in. Lizards unite. Yes. Lizards are welcome here. Rats too, I guess, I
guess we're like
we're kind of stuck with them now.
Little lizard camp that's trying to wait out the potato drought.
Yes, exactly. Cass, Oh no, they're coming out of the woodwork. Okay, all right, never mind.
Oh, you guys are so funny.
Cats for the win. All right, chat.
What about the singular
I'm telling you, there's going to be some element of I am determined for our September sub-goal month. We're going to have some faction warfare, all right? I don't know how yet. I don't know how that's going to work yet, but we're going to figure it out. All right. And the cats will win, obviously.
Yes, and Nibbles is right. The cats and the lizards are allied against the rats. Yep. Why is it only me and Vin on Team Cat?
No, it's not.
There's plenty of other people.
Mr. Nibbles is Team Cat. Blade is Blade is Team Cat. No, he hates the rats. Yeah.
He used to be Team Rat.
Yeah.
But then he saw the light.
Exactly. Whatever the lizard wants. Okay, yeah. All right. Just blind faith in the lizard. Yes, exactly. All right, chat. Seems like everything's working pretty well over here now. Bauxite slurry floweth, the rutile floweth, the titanium floweth. So we're doing pretty good now. And how's tungsten steel doing, by the way? I actually had not checked tungsten steel lately. Where is it? Right here? Yeah. Is this doing anything? Tungstate dust? Or are we just out of tungstate dust? Oh, we might be.
Are we?
Kind of looks like it. Yeah, I'll double check. Chat, don't forget, in 2.9, you can T-search now, so I can hover over tungstate dust. By the way, I think this is new as well. Look at that tooltip, Cat. Have you noticed this hovering over stuff in NEI? Did I miss this at some point when we talked about it? Amount and system. It tells you how much of things are in the system as you hover over them in NEI. 41,000 sodium dust, 828 magnesium chloride dust. Yeah, I just didn't know. I knew it was new to 2.9. I just didn't know how new. Like, how long had I gone without noticing this? I feel like this was in a more recent daily, like right before the beta. Dude, it's pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. I will definitely use this. As long as I remember that it's there. I mean, it's right in front of my freaking face, so I would hope so.
I mean, you have problems reading, so I wouldn't doubt you miss it.
Okay, thank you. Well, and chat, what you can also do is you can T-search. So if you hover over tungstate dust, you hit T, boom, it searches it in the AE2 terminal immediately, which is also going to be a really helpful trick. Before we used to like drag it over, which didn't take that long to be fair, but that's even faster. So nice little change. Yo, 60H, how you doing? How you doing?
Hey there.
Okay, chat, one thing that I have to do is, well, first of all, I need a little bit more dense boy. So let's make I just made a bunch of covered cable. Let me do like 10 of these. Yeah. SFM requires IV circuits. Oh,
I have to make those for the lathe as well. So yeah, I will be working on that soon. Yeah.
No, yeah. So that was actually normally you make your first IV circuits for the rocket to the moon. And because we didn't do that, we just never needed IV circuits. So if you look up mainframe, it's the yellow mainframe. Yeah. If you want to program that, we could program that right now, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you want to do that. And that should just fit right into our auto crafting system pretty easily. Yeah. There's like very few things you need IV circuits for a while. So yeah, we never bothered. Chat, whenever we do the new line, which I guess is going to be like the epoxid stuff, we need more room. So I actually did go ahead and start prepping up a little area here. I think I already chunk loaded it. Yeah, I did. Because yeah, we need to get this going. I'm gonna have to bring CBD over here as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little bit of a pathway. I'm getting distracted from the other things I needed to work on. We'll work on the quad distillation tower. In fact, let me go ahead and just order up a bunch of that. Stainless steel. Let's get another 40. I think that'll be enough. And then let's get Alex Rand. Thank you for the follow as well.
Yeah, thank you.
The follow after the sub always amuses me. It seems like the order is out of whack there. Thank you for the follow.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Kit Latia. Kid Latissa. Right?
Thank you very much for that sub.
Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Distillation tower. Yeah, we're gonna need 4 of these. We're gonna need a lot of other things, but one thing at a time. Yeah, let's just do a little bit more of this path. And then I do need a P2P. Probably 2 P2Ps. Because I don't know if we have any spare. Meat Weasel, how you doing? Good to see you again. I don't know if all of these are taken up or not, Kat, the P2Ps up here.
Quite possibly.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, we really need to expand on that. Oh, yeah. There's some right there. There's still some space.
Is there?
Yeah.
I mean, everything... Yeah, space for me to put another one, but
they've all been
one.
Taken.
They've all been bound. Yeah,
they've all been bound.
That's what I thought. That's fine. Legit went OPE? OPE. You know me. You think I'd like to follow you when I sub to you, right? Yeah. That was funny. Yeah, thank you again. You guys are big, tight. Stop it, Sprint. No. Listen, we are still a chill, small community. All right. Like Kat and I like it that way. All right. I always feel bad if I miss chat messages, which we do. I know we do. All the freaking time. But no, I like talking to y'all. All right. This is like the highlight of, God, I mean, it sounds like cringe to say this, but like it's definitely like a highlight of our everyday, like just being able to talk to y'all, like for real. So definitely the most engaging part of my day.
Very nice, right? Y'all
showing your age there. Okay. What's up, Kat?
You guys may not believe it, but y'all help our sanity.
That's very hard to believe sometimes.
Stan, thank you so much.
Thank you.
6 months. That's huge. Months.
Happy Monday. Hope your Monday's going well. Ours is, you know what? Like, not too big of a case of the Mondays. I think things are going swimmingly, other than the whole, 720p fiasco earlier. Okay? I think we're doing great.
Compared to last Monday, today's golden. We're totally good.
We're not going to be golden. We're already golden. Right?
Hey there. Is it Trackalix? Thank you so much for that follow.
Yeah, thank you very much. And again, chat, I will put out the call. I know, well, let me just say this. I built everything from the ground up, obsstreamer.botwise. So if sound levels sound a bit off, like, hey, this thing needs to be louder, this thing needs to be softer, let me know and we can reevaluate. Because this is definitely like a first trial of all this new stuff. Tried to get it as close to the way it was as I could, but there's definitely going to be differences. So,
Kit Latessa plays GTNH with their wife.
Oh, dude,
that's really cool.
That's the way, dude. There's something like I feel like it's made our marriage stronger. Like that sounds like a total meme, but I think it actually literally has. Like us working together on like very complex things together. It's very like teamwork building,
Yeah, it's like I feel like they talk a lot about doing things together as a couple, like building things, doing some projects together, how that's supposed to be really good for a relationship. So I think you're onto something. I think it really has been good for us.
But Kit, that's so cool. Yeah, well, thanks for joining us. It's very good to see you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Scorched. GTNH made my marriage weaker.
I mean, there's two different ways that could go down. That's for sure.
World map GTNH will prevent marriage.
Oh no. Yeah, there's many sides to the coin, I suppose. Yeah, I guess we should clarify. Echo Blaze says, "What's the first machine or thing I should get in HV?" That's a really good question, actually. Probably the HV circuit assembler, right? Because yeah, you can come over here. HV mixer possibly, because there's like a lot of HV mixer recipes that you'll definitely want to get into pretty quickly. The assembler for HV is also like is going to open up a whole lot of extra stuff. I would say mixer, assembler, and then circuit assembler, and then trying to get clean room going. That's usually one of the first things that people tackle is clean room. I would definitely like hone in on that if I were you. There's me, no wife, but 450 hours of GTNH now. Oh, those are rookie numbers. All right. You gotta get those up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, assembler for SMD. That's right, because you can't make the SMDs until HV assembler now. Good. That's a good point, Scorched. Yeah.
And Jumper, I hope things are doing okay, but I'm glad we can be here as a distraction.
Yeah, I gotcha. Listen, I mean, in many ways, I've been there before. I hear you. I feel you. What is going on with exactly? Hi, Zayden. How you doing?
Hey there.
Ooh, 12-hour-a-day workday, man. Ooh. You finally have vacation? Oh, goodness. Well, welcome on in. I hope you have a good vacation. Probably be doubling those hours now? Hell yeah. You managed to break the streak, Finn? No.
What?
Wait, I broke your streak?
Do you think it was because of what happened earlier? But you can go back and watch the VOD, right?
Honestly, if that's the way Twitch works, like if I turn off the stream, turn it back on immediately, and that counts for two different streams, because it doesn't count for two different streams in like our stream summary or on our backend, our Twitch panel. So if that breaks streaks, like that's really dumb. That's really stupid on Twitch's end. But we had to restart the stream. Yeah, the VOD should work. That's so stupid. No, they should count both as the same stream. Still not having Potato streamed earlier feels weird after months of streams. I know. I totally feel you. Like I look at my list and I'm just like, I don't want to watch any of these people. Where's Potato? Oh, okay. He's not here. Okay.
He has to be feeling weird as well. Like,
oh, no doubt. Yeah. Hopefully he's enjoying his time.
I hope he has been.
All right. Yeah. Well, I need one more P2P, honestly. Let's go ahead and I'm getting split up here. Okay. One thing at a time, Vin. All right. Focus. We're going to
where that
here?
Implosion compressor went.
The implosion compressor. Oh, yeah. It might be back at the overworld.
Did we ever actually set that up?
I don't think we did. No, because we didn't really need to.
Well, we need industrial diamond.
Okay. Well, you're already working on autograph stuff, so that would slot right in.
Maybe I can just do this. I've never done this recipe before. I don't even recognize this. Coal ball.
It missed the streak on Saturday. Well, we didn't. We streamed on Saturday. You were here, Zayden, I thought. I don't know. What's Potato doing right now? Playing a lot of Warframe. I've
he needs a palate cleanser.
Yeah. As do we. Oh my God, Kraylin. Holy God, what an absolute mad lad.
Kraylin.
That's the most we've ever had in here.
75.
Oh Kraylin.
Thank you very much for sticking around.
Thank you for all the support, man. Thank you. That's dude, that's wild. I don't think anybody has anything on Kraylin there.
That is crazy. Thank you so much, Kraylin.
Confirmed bot. All right. Do we have our other P2P? Yes, we do. Okay, let's go let's go ahead and set ourselves up for success later over here, chat. Where we're going to put epoxid and advanced glue and like any other passive stuff that we need going later on. And, oh, I need the memory card. I need to get my own memory card. Let's see.
I thought you
farming
had
streaks. Huh?
I thought you had one.
No.
Oh, okay.
I have my own visualizer. Bind to input. Yeah, perfect. Passive 2, I guess. Yeah. That'll do. Not to cope with the tracking for stream streak thing sucks. Sometimes it resets for no reason. It does seem like it's I mean, it's still a relatively new thing, but yeah, it does sound like there's some kinks to work out with that, maybe. When did that stuff start? Like 3 months ago? Something like that? Alright. Let's get a little bit of dense boy over here. And then we'll be good for later on. Chat, I did start just using color applicator. Because I was tired of getting cat spray can over and over again. Even though it's kind of borked, and it uses the dyes, which I just threw a bunch of dyes in here, so. Because we make so many from the cactus farm or the rainbow cactus farm that Mr. Nibble set up in the overworld. So. What's wrong?
I programmed all of that and it was unnecessary because I mistook.
Oh.
I mistook it. It was a freaking diamond. Oh my god.
NEI strikes again. Every freaking time.
Holy crap. Okay. Let's go pull all these out.
Bug enjoyer myself? What are y'all talking about? All right. Careful with the bug conversations in chat. All right. You might scare cat away.
Hey, bugs aren't as bad as spiders. So that's good.
Hey, Zayden, at least you got to 100, okay? You got to 100. And you can't blame us, thankfully.
Hey, Vin, can I get an AE2 system in LV? No.
Sure. Yeah, get right on that. All right. Oh, how are those distillation towers doing? Because, yeah, I mean, that's probably the next thing we should set up. We also are going to need... gosh, we're probably going to need more AE channels over there. Let me get 2 more PDPs. Because we have to change the way we hook some of this up, chat. I need more... Like, I probably need super tanks and then dual interfaces on these. Yeah, probably. And then we're going to do another distillation tower over here. Oh, yeah. Do we have the controllers yet? No.
No.
Oh, we're in circuit crafting hell. Okay, yeah.
I only made the stainless steel. I didn't make anything else.
Yeah, no, I got them auto crafting. They're just taking a long time. That's all. That's all good. Red wrench the AE system in if you don't want to manage storage. I mean, you can. Here's what I'll say. Like, I feel like, at the end of the day, you play the way you want to play, right, chat? But that is a dangerous road to go down. Because if you're like, hey, I'll just red wrench myself an AE2 system into the game. Well, what's to stop you from doing that with something else later on? It's one of those things where you when you start a new playthrough, this is just my average advice. And let's say that you're wanting to break the rules a little bit, get a little red wrenchy. Go ahead and make your foundational rules before you even start the run. And then never bend those rules. If you feel like you are somebody who is prone to slippery slope type scenario. And that's not everybody, to be fair. Because that's definitely a dangerous path, for sure. Oh,
Ivy Circuit. Let's go.
Dude, I always forget about that quest notification thing every time. It's so cool.
What are you working on?
What's who working on? Me?
Oh, no. I was talking about this. This needs to... Oh. I need...
She's talking to herself.
I need steel dust.
Who's she talking to, chat?
Talking to myself. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. We need steel dust. It's going out of style.
Oh, I mean, we just grabbed some from the mob farm. Right?
Oh, I forgot. Mob farm has it.
I mean, it's annoying to manually do that, but it's a thing. A thing we can do.
Whee.
So I might just go single HV energy hatch on these initially, Cat. to help supplement.
Okay. I mean,
we could always expand it, you know, overclock it later. Y'all entered IV? Not yet, but that is the goal this week. So, I mean, we could talk about this again, chat. I went over this earlier. Here are the things that we need to do still. We do need like several autocraft multi-blocks, which is kind of what Kat's working on some today. Like bending machine, forming press, lathe. There's a couple of other EV multis that we haven't gotten to for autocrafting. I need to make sure that power is going to be okay through the rest of this age, at least, the EV age. And then we have 2 more lines to work on. I'm going to start work on epoxy today. I don't know if we're going to get all the way through it. We'll see what happens. We also need to establish radon loop, which means we need to centrifuge a bunch of this uranium-238. Kat, you might want to, on the centrifuges.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, I was looking at that last night.
I would go ahead and get uranium-238 on there, just so we are... Now, it's a very, very time-intensive process, so it's going to block other centrifuge operations temporarily. But that's definitely... Or we could just make a 3rd centrifuge that's just dedicated to it temporarily. But that's something else that, you know... It would be good to get radon loop going tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So we need 8 plutonium-239 to make that happen.
Yeah.
You don't know what that is, by the way, Chad. It's this right here, this recipe with the tiny piles, and then this plutonium-239 recycles itself. You just have to resmelt it, basically. So, when y'all consider yourselves in an age, usually just the machine hull. But I mean, I would say you're more in that age if you have like done all the major tasks of the previous age. You know, if you do like a big skip, like some people will like skip to IV very quickly for certain quality of life things. But are you truly in IV until you get all of the EV lines done? Kind of not really, you know. But that's up to each individual person. Usually when people say, if you hear somebody say, hey, I'm an LUV, you're usually assuming that they've gotten all the major lines done in IV. That's a general assumption. Energy hatch. True. I mean, although I would say that we were in EV and we didn't get EV energy hatch for quite a while because we didn't do tungsten line immediately. You know, we did some other things. So in that case, you know, I'm being pedantic here, but whatever. I would say we were in EV well before we got EV energy hatch. I think that's fair.
Trying to sit over here and make sure this is going to move over when it completes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because, you know, like it gets stuck on the same thing repeatedly. Yeah.
I've got the hatches colored.
Oh, right.
So I have this one on a higher priority.
Mm.
So I would think that it would work.
I don't think it will. I think it only moves if it can't do the other. Well, actually, no, it should. No, I think you're right, Kat. I think it should move. We'll find out in a second, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiffany. How you doing?
Hey there. I was musing to Ben that I already feel like I need another centrifuge to keep up with this, because look at these crazy numbers.
Yeah.
It's already moving just too slow. So
what do you say? Is that you don't have stone dust in there, do you?
In this one, I don't think this is stone. It's,
no. I mean the stocking in the first place.
Yeah, I do have stone in there.
Ew. Make it stop. Don't do that.
Stone dust actually gives you a lot of stuff, and by this age, it's not that bad.
Okay, all right. I don't condone this, but that's okay.
Fine.
It's very extra. It's very like it's part of your personality to do stone dust centrifuging, I think.
It does give you some good things, so I like to centrifuge it.
Oh, you collect stone dust to show how rich you are? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, now I know how to show off to people.
Now you know how to show off.
Which multi-blocks had an option to recipe cycle? Yeah, like a round robin option or something like that, right? Like a round robin option on the stocking input bus would be pretty cool. I never thought about that before. Yeah. let's put that out in the ether for a future update possibility, chat. Round robin stocking input bus. I don't know how difficult that would be.
Well, I think it went back to the black one, but now it's like cooking up these smaller piles that just all of a sudden poofed in there. This was empty until just a second ago.
Oh, okay. Well, but it's gonna prioritize all those first. Yeah.
Okay. These are from the leaves that we've had going over here.
You can kiss the output input bus hatch. I still feel like a round robin on stocking would be like really helpful. Nice. Okay. And yeah, it is a 5% chance, cat, per dust. So it's definitely not a guarantee. And again, we only need 8. So it's not going to show up every time. But once we get 8 of the dust, then we can turn that off. Like, no need to do that anymore.
Okay. Well, unless we have like a power fail issue or something. I know that happened on Double Helix a couple times.
Okay, well, yeah, I know. And the smart way to deal with that would definitely be like some kind of battery buffer with an energy cover output, where if it gets below a certain amount, then it turns off the machines, right?
Yeah.
It's very extra, but you can't do that. Hey, system. Yep,
hey there.
Yep, another lizard. Here they come. Hope you're doing well, man.
Lizard.
Hope your Monday as well. Chad, I'm just waiting on the distillation tower controllers, but there are other things that we can get done. Let me see here. So we're gonna need a bunch of channels coming up here. We're also gonna need a bunch of like output hatches and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of prep that we can do. We're trying to make another quad for diesel, if you're just joining. And we also need to change the way we do this as well. So we're gonna need like 14 super tanks, I think.
Hey, Nibbles. Did we ever get the explosion bee?
I thought we did. No?
I thought that we did too, but we don't have very much IT&T, so I wasn't sure.
Oh God, I ran out of stainless steel. Actually, nah, we're gonna need more. But we can get some of it.
And actually, I need to message him because he did say that his work called, so he's probably not watching right now. So I'm gonna post in the chat real fast.
Good call. Hey, Goth and Nada, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday so far.
Nada.
Hope you had a good weekend. Chad, who did anything interesting over the weekend? Right? What'd y'all get into? Yo, Blade. How you doing, man?
Blade.
Thank you for the raid. I think Mr. Nibbles is busy. We'll give a shout out to Blade.
I hope you're doing okay. I saw you post something about the hospital earlier. I hope you're doing okay.
I could let him speak for himself, but I think it was just like some test result stuff. Like everything, I think is relatively okay. Like no emergency was my impression. So yeah, blood work stuff. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream, man. I know you had to make it a short one today.
They got a baby giraffe
and everything. Baby giraffe, huh? Oh,
went
to the zoo. Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
cool.
Cute. That's cute. I haven't been to the zoo in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how did Archipelago go? So that was like a separate archipelago from the main potato one, right? That false. I always forget their name. Starts with an F. For some reason, my brain doesn't retain it. But they had like their own archipelago or whatever. I saw. I know Blade, you were doing it. Mr. Nibbles was playing Link to the Past as well. But I need to figure out how to say it phonetically because that helps my brain remember it. Is that right? Solf? Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm terrible with names, man. I'm terrible with names in real life. There are people at my church that I have interacted with for years and I don't remember their name still.
Oh, well, remembering their names is a whole other thing. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. Go once a year.
We
Free
used
for
to
people
go.
who are from Greenland. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh, that's really cool. That was like one of my like family traditions to go every year for Christmas. Because they'd always like decorate it really nice.
I can see that. Yeah.
And they had like these little trains that you'd ride around the zoo, and they'd serve you hot chocolate. It was really fun.
That sounds cool. All right, chat. We got a couple things to program here real quick. Can we make these now? No, we need bronze bolt. Extruder. That'd be fine. Bolted on in here. Here we go. All right. 14 super tanks. Whew. All right. Let's do it. Oh, I'm going to have to make a bunch of storage buses as well. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's get our energy hatches on here. Small one. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I freaked out for a second. I was like, wait, did I miss the... did I miss potatoes? And then I remembered, like, it's a week after Catagolic start. I'm hoping, Kat, you and I have to talk about it. I'm hoping that you and I can join the archipelago this time around. So if you don't know the way it works... I don't. Okay, having never done it myself, this is probably going to be a terrible explanation. But the basic idea is that, like, everybody plays a different game. And usually the games that where you, like, have items that you collect and things like that. And so, like, Binding of Isaac is a really good example, because you played Binding of Isaac, right?
Yeah.
And the idea is that your progress, when you're playing Binding of Isaac, and your progression affects everybody else's games and unlocks things for other people's games. So somebody might, like, progress in their game, and it might unlock a specific random item in your Binding of Isaac game.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're all, like, kind of interconnected. It's a very, like, I mean, it sounds complex as hell to make work. But basically, like,
cool, though.
There's a couple co-op games that I think we can play that can be part of the archipelago. It does start at 7:15 in the morning our time.
Oh God!
And,
oh my God!
The Saturday after Catagolic starts, so like 8 days after Catagolic start. So we could do it, right, Kat?
Woo, we need lots of coffee. Lots and lots of coffee.
Yeah, it's usually like an 8-hour long event as well. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to do that. If we do decide to do it, I think we have to kind of lock it in sometime in the next week or so. Forget when the deadline is for that, but that would be fun. Like, I remember watching the last one and thinking, oh man, yeah, Kat and I should totally do that. So, oof o'clock in the morning, yeah, dude. Yeah,
you guys know we are not morning people.
Dude, we wake up at 10 o'clock. Okay, chat. That's our life. I know we're doing pretty good.
Dude, I put in enough time waking up at insane hours.
Exactly, dude. Oh my gosh, like for years, 4 a.m. You know. Oh, I'm missing 2. Okay. Almost there.
I woke up at 2:30 p.m. today.
And then there's the other end of the spectrum. Yeah. Who was it? Like Stereo, I think was a similar thing going on the other day.
That's 10 cups of coffee in 1 hour o'clock in the morning.
Chat, I need some maintenance hatches as well.
There's 2 that are already in the system.
Yeah, I need 2 more. We're out of rubber. No.
Oh, let me go.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah, I can go grab it.
Oh God, what happened to my backpack, dude? Hello? Weird.
Dude, I used to have to get up at like 2:30 to get to my job.
Dude.
That's not good. That was very, very gnarly.
Archipelago Satisfactory? We're Golden Barky. We're definitely going to play Satisfactory eventually. But we've never tried it before.
Do have that now. We just haven't played it yet.
We'll do it fall of this year. We'll give it a good week long. run.
Yeah. So that's one thing that we have talked about is we need to make sure, like, there are a couple games that we really want to play, but we want to dedicate a good chunk of time to.
Yep.
Like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah,
I really
dude,
want to actually play and experience it. And every time we go to like mess with it, we do like a stream on it. And then we put it away and focus on Greg more. And then we come back like a month or two later and I've forgotten everything. So we start a new character and then we only have the one stream and it like repeats. So we're going to dedicate some time to things like probably in the fall. I'm really excited about it.
The funny thing is like there's so much new stuff coming out as well that I know we want to try eventually. Like, I don't know if we'll ever get back to Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see. Definitely
we've got to. Like I have wanted to play that since it first came out. I just haven't had the time to play it.
Was the job at the early bird factory or something? Jesus, yeah. Something like that.
Surprisingly enough, it was a craft store, but I had to be there when the truck would come in for deliveries, and they would get there at like 4:00, and I worked like an hour away from where I lived, so I had to get up super early to get there.
A freaking craft store, like, yeah, it's not worth it. You know what I mean?
But Pie, the discount, baby.
I don't know if Pie will ever happen on stream. Maybe one day. But I think if Kat and I play Factorio modded again, it's going to be space exploration. I'm pretty sure. What's your main source of power? Right now, it is cetane boosted diesel, which is like starting to feel kind of stretched thin. So I'm actually working on more diesel. Like the actual CBD production itself is pretty good. We actually more often than not end up running on diesel for that. So we've got quad EV powered DT here. And so I'm working on another one right now to hopefully seal the deal. So, ideally we don't have to worry about power again this week. That's kind of the goal. So let's see. I need a bunch of input actions.
Anata, have you been playing Pi recently? I know you were talking about getting back into Factorio and playing with Pi, but I didn't know if that's what you were actually doing right now. I want to check out Pi.
God, we need more circuit assembler machines as well, Kat.
Oh yes, we need to like majorly vamp up the circuit room.
Yeah, we should do that either today or tomorrow. You're on Pi right now? Nice.
Very nice.
Why no Pi? I just think that like that is such a massive, insane commitment. Space exploration is already going to be a huge commitment and something that like, if I had to guess, we're probably never going to finish, to be real. But yeah. Pi might be a little too much. Doesn't mean that we might never like dip our toe into it, like look around, see what's going on with it, but yeah. That's kind of my knee-jerk reaction about it. Let's see. Let's get our screwdriver out. And I'm just going to convert all these to output hatches. Yeah. Actually, I think I need I think I need 2 input hatches for the multi-block to form. And then I forget if you actually need the input or output bus or not. Yeah, I don't quite recall. Although we are going to need an input bus for the oil berries, which I'm going to have to provide a different way as well. Kat, do we have any free super chests that aren't being used right now?
Yes, okay. I've already got sticky cards on them and storage buses. So we have 3 that are free right now.
We need to do oil berries in one, so I'm going to go ahead and set that up.
What is this Pi people speak of? It's a mod pack? It's a Factorio mod pack. Mm-hmm. It is like, I guess, like GTNH. We've heard people compare it to for Factorio. It's very expert level.
Very. Oh, I have an ME interface. Oh, perfect.
Oh, Anata says, I find Pi easier than GTNH.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to need some acceleration cards as well, probably. Maybe we can get away with 2. We'll try 2.
We did just have a bunch. Where'd they go?
I mean, they get used in all sorts of recipes.
Oh, okay.
Like the output plus ME, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I had literally just cooked up some of these. So I was like, wait, they're gone. I didn't use them though.
Pie is my Zen garden. I feel like I need to get better at vanilla Factorio as well, chat. Like we might have to just play vanilla Factorio again first before we do anything else.
Okay, so here's a question. Well, I guess like a rebuttal for that.
Hey, Nomsy.
Hey there, Nomsy. So I did not play vanilla Minecraft. Mm-hmm. We jumped right into modded Minecraft. Would that not like be the same thing as just playing modded Factorio instead of going back to vanilla?
Here's the problem with that, Cat. I think that like vanilla Factorio is way more complicated than vanilla Minecraft.
Okay.
So based, Cat. Finishing token in the next few days, total playtime going to 13 days.
Wow.
Well, yo, I mean, wait a minute. Like, are you playing with add-ons, Nomsy? I forget what you're doing. Exactly. But yo, that's awesome. No, we haven't played Space Age.
Base game Factorio knowledge before hopping into the horrors of Pi.
I'm sure we'll check out Space Age one day, but I wanted to check out modded stuff before Space Age because, I mean, let's be real, chat. That's another $80 for me and Cat to play Space Age. Like, you know, I'd rather get more out of the game that we've already purchased. But I could see that happening one day.
I do totally want us to play that. Like, honestly, I might whip out some Factorio after stream today.
Just talking about this. Wow.
Yeah, talking about it really is getting me into wanting to play it.
Oh, wow. All right. 2 gates, 2 tokens. Next is 2 GOG runs. Nice. Already got future plans. Look at you go. Okay, I'm going to have to switch this over real quick, chat. Oh, I just realized this interfluid conduit's going to be in the way. Okay, we have to fix that. Honestly, I mean, we're going to be getting rid of this interfluid conduit pretty soon, but until then, yeah, gross. Okay. It's like connecting to everything right now. Look at that tooltip, chat. Does that trigger anybody? It's kind of triggering me right now. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm underneath the DT for diesel.
So I thought that there's actually like a config that you can do
there is,
to like
there
turn
is.
that off.
I'm not worried about it right now. I've got too much other stuff going on. Okay, oilberry right there. We're gonna do 1 acceleration card. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. And then we need to get some A2 in there somehow. Maybe a little something like that. Hopefully we were okay on channels. I think we're okay. Yeah. No, we're totally good. Totally good. Okay. And then we're going to stop using this item conduit and we're going to start using ME interface instead. So let's get that
Jumper,
on there.
We had heard about what happened with the space exploration mod and that the dev that created that made Space Age or helped with Space Age. I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Uwe is like a huge fan of both of those.
Yeah, he's got a run. He's been playing with Azuna for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, chat. Let's see if this is actually working. Looks like it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is working. Although we might need an extra acceleration card. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. Okay, that's definitely keeping up. Well, is it keeping up? We'll check back in a second. Let me clean up all this item conduit, and then we're going to start working on the other DT. I might have to do one other thing here. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix this as well. But then I'm going to need fluid storage buses. These are going to be kind of a pain. Storage bus. I'm going to need 4 of these. Nether quartz plate. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes you find something very random.
It always happens, yeah. Especially in this age. Compressor.
Not
there we go.
That one.
Sorry, chat, just locking in real quick. Trying to get some stuff done for a change.
Ah.
That tooltip is depressing somehow. Yeah. It's very, I mean, it does have its usefulness occasionally, the interfluid conduit tooltip, but yeah.
I seriously love that you can hover over this and see how many are in the system.
Oh, dude, that's such an insane feature. Like, I would have never even thought of implementing that. Whoever thought of that? That was a great idea.
It was so good.
Depression watching you use Ender IO to move fluids around. Listen, it was before AE2, man. Had to get it done. Had to get power in the base somehow.
Exactly.
Hey, Rogobot. Happy Monday.
Hey there.
Hope you are well. Stellar fluid conduit is terrifying. I don't think I've ever used that before. Butanol powered LCE setup. My Ender IO conduits were not fitting in my script. Oh god. Can imagine. Nightmare.
All right.
Chat, I wanted to have okay. Kat and I were having a bit of an argument yesterday.
What? Were we?
Yeah, because so I wanted to do a new redemption, channel point redemption for the channel. She insisted that I make crispy. Okay.
You say you are being such a drama queen. It was not an argument.
Stop! I'm not. Okay. Okay. So I did the crispy redeem, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it on Twitch yet, very fun. You know, we love our crispiness. All right, we're gonna have such a crispy stream once we get partner. It's gonna be amazing. But what?
That's why we added the crispy redeem, because you keep saying it.
Why are you? Dude, just cracks her up. Apparently, it's
gonna be does mighty crack crispy. Me up.
It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice, Kat. Okay. But here's the one that I wanted to do. Okay. Those who are familiar with 14, Final Fantasy 14, you're going to know exactly what this clip is, okay? The context here is that she's the translator, and somebody asked the question, hey, you know how World of Warcraft has like vanilla servers, you know, for classic WoW? What about having that for Final Fantasy 14 1.0? Now, anybody who's familiar with Final Fantasy 14 1.0 knows what a total train wreck shit show that whole thing was. Yoshi P had to come in and clean up the mess of that. He was literally hired to single-handedly come in and clean that mess up. And I mean, it's such a cool story because he did. Like, the game could have easily just died off immediately. But no, they he did an amazing management job with that. The links he had to go, there's a big documentary on it, were crazy. But long story short, he's being asked that question, hey, what about those 1.0 servers? And this is his response. Nightmare. His only response to that is nightmare. That's it. And so I find myself saying that every now and then. And so I thought that'd be a cool redeem. Maybe I'll still do it, but Kat was like, no, do crispy. I was like, okay, fine. You get your crispy.
Well, I think that you should have both. Like, I don't see why you can't just have both.
We can. It's called A Realm Reborn for a reason, exactly, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, oof.
And yeah, we're talking about before 14 got the glow up.
Yep. Yeah, we're not doing the good boy. Okay, that is if she wants that, she's gonna have to come in herself and mess with OBS and streamer.bot and everything and video edit something. And yeah, no, that's the only way that's gonna happen.
Chase me out with a broom if I try to go near the computer.
I said, get out of here.
I was joking earlier in stream. I think it was before we had to like swap over to this stream.
It's gonna be mighty crispy. It's gonna be really nice. That's right.
I was saying we should do a redeem with like a little dog getting a pat on the head and then good boy with it, and he was like, no.
Well, okay. I mean, that's not directly related to me, so I mean that could be okay. Still somewhat questionable, but.
So you're saying there's a chance, okay?
In a certain context. There might be a chance for that. I don't know. No promises. Okay. protest too much. Nova coming out of the woodwork. Hey, Nova. Happy Monday.
He was lurking. Yes, this floor is made of floor.
She might go ahead and actually learn how to do it. That would be great, Rogobot, because then that would like take some work off my plate. All right. Sounds good to me. She won't do shorts anymore, so I've had to like take over doing shorts now.
I did shorts for quite a while, and then I ran out of content.
Like because she didn't want to scrub through streams.
Yeah, so, no.
Actually, what you're saying? Go ahead.
He actually finds enjoyment of like sitting and like watching our streams and stuff like after we do them.
Well, I like evaluating. Like, hey, what could be better? You know.
I'm like, God, I don't want to hear myself.
Oh, I'm so over that. Yeah, I used to hate the sound of my voice too, and then just had to get over it. Hold on, chat. I have to check a channel situation here. 2, 4. I might need to connect this up separately. Yeah. Oh God. That's awkward. Cable anchors. I don't know if we have any.
You're very nice, Sprint.
What did Sprint say?
Sprint said, Kat, you have a great voice.
Oh, no, I totally agree. And you know what? That was actually, Kat, when you and I were like, you know, first started dating or whatever. Like, that was one of the things I liked about you, was I liked your voice.
Really?
Yeah. I thought I told you that before.
News to me.
I totally have told you that. There's no way I haven't told you that before.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever told me that.
Okay, well, there you go.
But that's sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
But yeah, I mean, that's totally, I feel like almost everybody encounters that. You know, you hear your own voice recorded and you're like, oh, God.
Oh, what? Dude.
What?
Rockin' and rollin', down to the beach I'm strollin', but the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun, I said, seagulls. Stop it now.
In honor of potato stream or something. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. The 777s, once again, chat. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nibbles. And Onyx, eons ago, when they first started to date. Yeah, I'm surprised after all this time, he still likes my voice. That's definitely really a good thing.
Yeah. Listen, no, actually, okay, I won't say that it was strategic necessarily, but I knew that, you know, I was looking for a wife at that point. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know, hopefully, like, it's somebody whose voice I like the sound of and the cadence of and like the pitch of, because otherwise I'm gonna have a bad time.
You don't feel like you're being squawked at all the time?
Yeah. Yeah. Like the seagull.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
And sci-fi, I've gone down the Skyrim modding rabbit hole.
Dude, oh my goodness.
Have all of the fun. It is so good. I've had so much fun with those. Yes.
Indeed.
Ben gets married for content.
Streaming was not even remotely on the radar for many years of our marriage. I tried to stream World of Warcraft one time, Chad. It did not go well.
I kept telling him to get back into streaming, and he was like, no, I don't think it's going to go that well. And I was like, I think you could do really well with it. You should go for it.
The odds were that it wasn't. Like, that's the thing. I mean, think about the vast majority of people who stream. Like, if you're looking for something to gain traction, like if you go in with that mindset, it's like, oh, like, it's not going to happen, like for a vast majority of people. So when you and I started streaming, my mindset was not at all like, oh yeah, I want to like grow and I want to like, you know, turn it into something big. It was, you and I were literally already playing GTNH anyway. And you were like, hey, why don't we stream it? And I just thought, yeah, you know, why not? Whatever. We're already it'll be the exact same thing we're doing right now, except we've literally throw on OBS. Done.
Yep.
So. And that's the best way to go about it.
I had started this channel because I was like, you know, maybe if I do it and like start it, then maybe you'll actually want to start streaming too.
You were trying to coax me into it.
I was trying really hard because I really believe that you could do a good job streaming.
Well, thank you.
And I think I was right.
Obviously.
He's a pretty good yapper.
You, all right.
You're so sweet.
You know how hard it is to yap by yourself?
Yeah, that is quite difficult. It's really hard, you know, especially starting, and there's like no one has found your channel, and you're just like talking to yourself. So, but it's great when you have like a partner that you can do it with. So then you can be like, oh, well, let's just talk to each other. You're not forever alone in the stream.
We were, in a spoiled situation, like realistically with that, but it was great. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I gotta.
Potato knows how to yap.
He's just built differently.
He is a fantastic yapper.
Yeah.
The voices keep telling me that.
Gosh. Hey, Yaski. Yo, thank you. Yeah, dude, last week was a huge success. Once again, thank you to everybody who was here last week, especially. And here right now, obviously. But yeah, last week we were really pushing hard. And we definitely have enough of the requirements. But, time for just another week of doing our thing, right?
Ben can just lore dump all of Final Fantasy VII's lore to us. He can. He can talk for hours.
Yeah, chat. Don't encourage me. Okay, I'll pull up Twitter right now. Okay, all right, all right. Hey, no, you did it. Okay, let's talk about something. All right, no, see, okay, this will teach him not to do it again.
See, he's so funny. Like, there's this one streamer, Max. Hey there, King. Thank you so much for that follow.
Oh, thank you.
Sci-fi, what have I done?
Max Million Dude is a goated streamer, obviously.
Oh, yeah. He's fantastic. I mean, I like him for the fighting games, but Vin loves him for Final Fantasy VII stuff. And he'll just tune in and watch him, and Max will go on like a Final Fantasy VII, like...
literally 7 hours later.
For like 7 hours. It is insane.
Yeah. What have I done? I'm going to say one thing, chat, all right? This tweet right here, Kat, you haven't heard this tweet, okay? So, Hamaguchi has been on a rampage with the interviews since Summer Games Fest. And there's been all kinds of information that has come out. Check this out, all right? This is basically just like a direct confirmation of everything we've theorized over the past, like, God, how many years? Like 6 years now? Kat, focus. Okay, 1 second. No laughing. Listen, quote, it's more accurate to consider Final Fantasy VII Advent Children to be a part of the original Final Fantasy VII's canon rather than the remake series' canon.
Okay.
Bro just went straight up said it. It's a different, world, essentially.
Then I totally think that shot that we saw that you were like, I wonder where that place is. I bet you it is from Advent Children. The little forest that they were in. Like the frozen forest place, the crystally forest.
Oh, no, I think that was part of like the Northern Crater, probably.
Oh, no. My money is on the place for the Advent Children.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't make sense to be like, because that's part of a different universe. That's like a future that hasn't happened in this particular universe. You know what I mean?
We'll just see. Seems
I joined during some great conversation. If you're a Final Fantasy VII fan, then I'm sure, yeah. No. Now, we keep that brief, but that was a wild quote from Hamaguchi.
I was laughing because Rogel said, chat, I think I know how Kat got Ben. She asked him about Final Fantasy 14, and he still hasn't stopped talking about it. We did not find 14 until COVID, right?
2021, yeah.
So yeah, it was like right after COVID.
Because because World of Warcraft Shadowlands sucked so bad. And I swear it was a coincidence. Like there was like a mass exodus of people from WoW to Final Fantasy 14. I swear to God, I did that like right before the huge exodus of people. It's like, I don't know. I felt like I was living in a freaking simulation at that point because I was just like, wait, I decided to do this like 2 weeks before everybody else decided to do this. Like, what the hell is happening here?
You started a trend, babe.
I didn't, but that's the way it feels, right? Nobody knows who I am. But it was kind of crazy. Latex? We do like latex. You know what? Latex is kind of like I understand the hype around latex now. Because cable coding is much quicker now. The speed of this thing, I think, is the number one best part of it. Obviously the rubber discount is nice, but yeah, I think the speed's even better. You got a bunch of rubber, by the way, Kat, right? From the overworld?
Yes, I did. Okay. And I've got more queued up cooking over there in the overworld as well.
Okay. Sweet. Trying to get the other DT set up real quick, chat. I'm deranged, I think. Oh. Programming language. Wait, what are you on about, Yasky? What?
You guys are so funny. Okay. Nibbles.
More kinks into the chat. Okay, I'm not reading. I'm not reading anything about. Oh, latex. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
they keep veering off. So between latex and CBD, we get wild conversations happening.
I don't make the rules.
Do we have the Explosive Princess online? Because we are going to need more ITNT for the implosion compressor.
Is he here? I don't know if he's here.
Yeah, he just he logged in. He
okay.
Was in chat a second ago. Remember he did the 777?
Oh, no, he did. That's true. But I don't know. Thought he might be on call still or something.
Nova. I was going to say, when did we start talking about what I was wearing Friday night?
Okay, bro. Okay, all right. Too much information. This guy. Yeah, setting it up right now, Mr. Nibble says.
Huh. Oh, yeah, it helped. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I knew that was you. Opdomi, yo, thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Yeah,
how's your stream? Y'all playing GTNH? Perfect raid moment. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Pay no attention here, raiders. All right. I need some acceleration cards. We're gonna get this other DT up pretty soon. Actually, I think we're almost there. Did I get the input bus for it? I don't know if I did.
Scorched, I'm so proud of this community.
Oh my gosh.
Hi there.
Proud wasn't the word I was thinking of, but you know, I would say so. Hey, Mayus, chat.
Oh, we were just talking about
Mayus
you.
got Stargate. Yo, big congrats.
Yeah.
Huge congrats.
Let's get claps in chat.
Massive accomplishment. Yo, hope you enjoyed the journey. What's next? More GTNH? Or do you need a big break? I would imagine at the very least you need a big break. Some people, they finish GTNH and they're just done, you know? I know that sounds crazy, chat, but you know, some people finish the mod pack and then just quit for good, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. I don't understand it, but you know.
Nice. Mayus is going to start a new run on 2.9 with add-ons. Join us.
My dude. There it is.
We're going to have so much fun.
Hello, how are you doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. We're in evage on our run right now. I'm just working on diesel stuff, trying to get more power. Cat's working on some auto multis and stuff like that. We're just chilling.
I've almost got, whatchamacallit, the implosion compressor up to then make the diamonds, the industrial diamonds that I need. So then I can actually make the lathe.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't need the industrial diamonds. Did I misunderstand that?
No, I need the industrial diamonds. Oh. I encoded everything thinking that I was encoding things for the industrial diamond, and it wasn't for that. So
gotcha.
Barely got the gate.
Barely?
Was that just a vanilla run?
Barely is good enough, it turns out. Those who restart right after as well, yeah. How many Stargates does Duct have? 4 or something? What age? We are in EV right now. I can show our quest book real quick. So this is our progress right now. Obviously, when you get into EV you can spend a whole lot of time, you know, trying to bring passive stuff, you know, into the fold with AE2 and auto crafting. So a lot of time's been spent on that. We just did Tungsten Line at the end of last week. And so now the plan is I'm going to start working on Epoxid toward the end of stream here today. And then Advanced Glue, and then Cat's finishing Autocraft stuff. And then between all of that, I think we'll be moving to IV this week.
Looky at this. We've got the plutonium.
Oh, dude, that was so easy. Yeah, you can go turn that off. Yeah. And we've got extra, you know, in case we power fail.
Exactly.
So, perfect. Easy. Oh, yeah, Raid Online. Need to do Raid On as well. Plutonium. Maybe we work on that today, chat. Save Epoxid for tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how much time we have. All right, so we're going to do an export bus here. acceleration cards, oilberry, circuit 3. And then let's get power to all of this, or AE2 to all this. And then we also need to bring, like, I need a bunch of pot and pipe. I don't know how much we have right now. Bring that down one more. I'm so glad we can fly, by the way. Like, this has been so helpful.
I am too. And again, major props to Nibbles for getting all of that done. I cannot believe how quickly he moved through like all the magic stuff.
I know, right?
That was so crazy. Then, do you think I should upgrade to a 5700 3D from a 5600X? Uh-oh, hold on.
Lost for 250. If it's your bottleneck, then that's a pretty reasonable upgrade, actually. Well, I don't know, like, how much more is a 5800X 3D? Would be my question. Because that is the thing. Like, that does depend on whether it's a bottleneck. CPU, well, he says CPU is not a bottleneck. Then I don't really know if you need to. I mean, I would say, like, I mean, even if you were rendering, there are better CPUs for that than that, so... I don't know. No 5800 my country, gotcha. I don't know. I would say don't worry about it. I mean, here's the thing, like, CPUs are the things that are in the least danger of, you know, suddenly shooting up in price a ton. So if you don't need it right now, I don't know why you would. And that's true. I don't know how much you should be able to get like at least 100, 150 for a 5600X. 5600X is actually a pretty good processor. We run that in our server build. Like, that's what was running TFG, chat. I'd say it did a pretty decent job.
And King is talking about playing GTNH. I started this pack a long time ago with a friend of mine, notorious for running mod packs that are intense and difficult. We were running Monster as the first server I joined, and he updates it every 2 years. This one is the pack we played for the longest for obvious reasons. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's actually got his server listed on the default server list inside the pack itself. It's Pumpkin Keep. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Okay, cool. That's really cool.
Oh, no. Rogel says, I've been trying to resub for like an hour. I've finally done it.
By the way, like, we ended that test stream last night, and then we noticed that you subbed with Prime to Vindrick.
That was funny.
Thank you for that. I was like, what the hell? Thank you. God, I need more covered cable. Every freaking time. Let's see. Let's get our little redemptions going again. Yeah, Blade was saying something was weird with teams for the vending machine. I've had no problems.
Are you able to redeem for multiple people?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What's going on?
All right. Let's check this out.
Oh. What are we checking out?
Trying to get the industrial diamond.
Oh, you got the implosion done. Okay.
And there it is. Thank you very much.
Easy.
All right.
Just like that. Orange tab? Yeah. So basically the pin stuff. So these pins right here, which got added in 2.8, and you can like put stuff up here, right? So let's say you want to track a bunch of different ingot types or something like that. You could keep track of them. Well, what happened was your crafting orders also went up here into these pins. And now, if I hold Alt, there's a bunch of new pin options, and you have a separate orange area just for stuff that you autocraft, which is really cool. I love that distinction so much. There's still a little bit of weird bugginess with it. Like, for example, if I pin stuff up there, then it ends up only being in the orange part and not in this part. You see that, chat? Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know if that'll get fixed or not. It's in daily 5.8.0, at least. Maybe that got fixed for beta. Who knows? Join the Discord? Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
Start building your own mod pack. Yo, cool.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, there's a lot of really like small AE2 changes that have been made. I mean, I think the biggest one by far is fluids. You know, no more fluid discretizer, no more fluid droplets, and just
really nice.
full on integration. And so something we also noticed, we pointed this out the other day, that if you have no storage space for a particular fluid, and let's say that it's like left over from some crafting job and it's sitting here in crafting storage, before it would go and try to enter your item drives as fluid droplets. Now it just sits here waiting for like, you know, a partition or like filtering into a ME fluid drive. So no more item or fluid droplets in your item storage cells, which is, dude, I mean, chef's kiss. Like that is such a big improvement.
Mayus, there's so much amazing quality of life in 2.9. You are going to love it.
Mm-hmm.
What all? So you were talking about playing with add-ons. What all add-ons are you planning on playing with? I know, Shusi. I don't know if you know Shusi. They've been working on an add-on as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be able to add it to our Gatagog run, but we'll probably check it out a little bit later. Oh, why?
What's wrong?
Where did the ghost of Nibbles come from?
He making mischief.
I magically had industrial TNT go into my thing. Look at this, guys. So if you look at the tooltip, just hovering over this item, it says amount in system. How flipping cool is that? And you have the same thing over here in your like bookmark tab. This is how many are in the system.
That is really cool.
I love that little change. At the very least, twist and programmable hatches, but maybe GTNL if it updates fast enough.
I think GTNL might actually update before. I think. Well, I actually don't know about twists updating, but I know GTNL is being worked on right now for 2.9.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought GTNL was the one we'd heard had already been like doing work on it.
Yeah. Which is obviously for Gatagog. That's kind of our main concern. Mm-hmm. Is that and NH utilities for Time Vial early on. Those are our two big concerns.
All right. Ben, you might have some new stuff to add to your quality of life video I've recently discovered.
What stuff? Because I can still change that video if I need to. A2 storage stuff, shuffler, pattern repeaters. I don't know what that is. What is all that? Pattern repeaters. Wait, A2 storage shuffler. Is that gonna like defragment your drives automatically or something? So storage shuffler is an automated single block for reshuffling your cells to partition drives. That's crazy. Okay. Well, what's the pattern repeater? That's really cool. Yeah, I could add something on that.
Anything that will defrag can have my soul. Oh my god.
I know, dude. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Because I've got a quick fire round. I could always add it to those. Pattern repeater is a bridge between two networks that allows pattern on net A to be seen on net. What? Huh? That sounds insane. A bridge between two networks that allows patterns on net A to be seen on net B. What the hell? UV gated? That's fine though. Wow. Okay. Definitely gonna have to play around with that. Wow. I just saw Mr. Nibbles twerk in front of me and then leave. What?
Oh, well, he was like twerking for me.
Oh, okay.
He was twerking for
me. I thought he was twerking for me. Oh.
He's getting the explosive bee going. You show me where it was.
Sweet.
Very nice.
Yeah, crafting subnets. That could be a really big deal. Huge deal.
Do we need to get you a centrifuge over here, dude?
All right.
Yeah, we just haven't got them set up yet. All right.
Oh, right. I need a bunch of pot and pipe. I was talking about this before. Potting. Starting to run low on potting.
So, Nibbles, I can always cook up a centrifuge for you if you like. I was thinking about making another centrifuge for the crop area, so I can cook up one for over here too if you want.
Should probably use something other than potting at this point, chat.
Cool. All right, sweet.
Oh, well.
Don't we have potting programmed?
It's a mixer circuit 13, which is such an abstract circuit. So, not right now, but like I was saying, like we should probably just do something like dark steel instead. Or,
yeah, dark steel's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm still blown away by being able to access patterns on subnets. Like, what, chat? That's truly, like, that could truly change the way you do a lot of setups.
I'm trying to remember, what is the channel that we have where people can share mod pack suggestions? There we go.
It's in Minecraft, yeah.
Yeah, if you go into our Discord, the mod pack suggestions, you can post the link there.
Yep. Chat, do we have too many channels on Discord?
No, he wants to keep it very clean.
Yeah.
Very few channels, but I mean, they all get used.
Not all of them. But I try to go through and purge things every now and then.
Mm-hmm. We do have quite a large purge list. I was just looking at that.
Mm-hmm. That's normal. A wireless neutron accelerator. Neutron accelerator. Wait, what is neutron accelerator? I don't know. I'm blanking. What would
Makes
that
you want to
be?
listen to Muse.
Oh. Okay. Been apologizing over things that don't matter so much. I probably am overplaying how much that matters, but yeah. I can mute the ones I don't care about.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it depends on like how, because I think some people are way less meticulous about that than you are, Value. So I don't know. Anyway.
I think I see what you were saying about the storm starting to roll in during stream.
Oh God.
It is getting very windy.
Should I check the radar? Probably should.
Hopefully we won't like lose power or anything, but the wind is starting to blow like a little crazy.
Let me get my maintenance hatches here. Let's get this other diesel turned on, chat. And then I'm gonna feel pretty good about things. And then we can I'll check the radar, then we can move on to something else.
Oh,
one of Ben's little CDO moments. Okay. I'm worried about CBD, not CDO, okay? Definitely not obsessive. All right, there we go. Oh, you're making another centrifuge, cat?
Yeah, I'm making one for Nibbles as well, because he doesn't have any processing for the bees.
That's true.
It's like, I'll work on this. I'm working on multi-blocks right now anyway, so.
It's a multi kind of day.
Yeah. I love multis.
Music to my ears.
Like, get me away from all of these single blocks.
Definitely. It's so funny. I mean, I'll like muse about this every now and then. The fact that like single block setups can be just way more complicated than multi-block setups. It's so weird. It's like in a lot of ways the game becomes easier over time. Some ways, not every way for sure. Oh, there we go, chat. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need to set these to avoid overflow. We'll cook these up to storage later. Not too worried about it at the moment. And we'll be getting heavy and light fuel. Those are extract only storage bus. And I mean, I guess the next problem that we could have would be more like the CBD production, because I don't think the diesel production is going to be a problem for a while.
Oh no!
What's up?
Poor Nibbles. He keeps getting called away by work.
It's Monday.
Darn work. Well, hopefully it's like not stupid things. Like, really, you had to call me for this kind of things, you know? I think we've all had those moments where you're like, why did I need to get pulled into this?
Let's face it, it definitely is that, right?
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Darn, this work is keeping me from my hobbies.
Don't they know? All right. Chat, I'm pulling up a little weather radar. Let's see how Alabama's doing. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just a bunch of little pop-up storms.
Right,
it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It looks a little gnarly up near Huntsville, but...
Well, I mean, the other night, it was like midnight, and the power, like, we didn't have any storms, and the power flickered.
Yep.
And then you hear, like, maybe 10 seconds later, a huge boom from what I'm assuming is thunder. And then I pull up the...
Go ahead.
Well, I pulled up the radar, and you saw a whole bunch of like really tiny pop-up storms that were like popping up and then going away like super fast. So I think it was just like a blip of a pop-up storm.
It could also be like a transformer blew up. That's happened in the neighborhood
What the
before.
random? Why would that happen so randomly?
Yeah, well, I mean, thunder, lightning could make it happen. Yo, King Talistar, Alabama, that's me. Howdy, brother. How you doing? From the great state of... Tell you what, that's right. Roll Tide, etc.
So funny. You know, Montana. Very nice.
Montana's not a real state, is it?
What?
No. Sounds made up.
You are so weird. All right.
What's up, Razor? How you doing?
Hey there. What was the item called again? The one that makes it when you mine a block, the item instantly goes to your inventory?
I mean, well, we were talking about the item dislocator from Draconic Evolution, the magnet. If you're talking about like a magnet, yeah. That one I think is the best. The problem with this, we talked about this, is lithium. Lithium battery can be kind of annoying in LV, but you can get lithium dust from lepidolite or centrifuging impure piles. And you only need 2 for 1 battery, so it's not that bad.
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god, Wolfpack.
Wolfpack.
Holy god. 18 months. Go.
That is so
Your
crazy.
Andy still haven't scared me
Apparently.
off. You're going to have to try hard.
All right, chat. You got a job, all right? We got to try harder. More, well, never mind. I'm not going to encourage anything specific. Never mind.
Thank you very much, Wolfpack.
Uh,
It's so nice to have you here for so long.
Why
You've
does
been
this
awesome.
button keep coming back? I hope that's not the button you're... Yeah. Anyway. Freaking button. Those pesky buttons, right, Kat?
Yes,
That's a
pesky
throwback.
buttons.
These pesky buttons. What was that? What was the context of that again? Like, what were you doing?
I don't
You
even
couldn't-
remember.
Like, your buttons weren't working for something. I should go pull up that
No,
clip.
I think it's more of my fingers were pressing the wrong buttons.
No. Rue the day and made the upgraded draconic magnet. There's a rainbow cactus set up somewhere close. Oh no. Yeah, LX Rant. That could definitely happen. However,
Yeah.
I don't know when this got added to the game exactly, but if you go to evage, there is something up here at the top right called dislocator inhibitor. And so you can actually blacklist, whitelist items within a 16 block radius with this thing. So if you or anybody else is having those kind of problems with your magnet, I highly recommend this, because before this, Kat and I would just make the ring of magnetization from Botania, and then you could use that weird flower. I don't even remember.
Solignolia?
I think that's right. Yeah, and so the Solignolia would like deactivate your magnet if you were near this flower.
It's very helpful to have with some certain setups.
It was just kind of jank at the same time, though. Like, I think that dislocator inhibitor, that's much better. This is more flexible as well, because you could just whitelist or blacklist the items, individually.
I hope that only inhibits the draconic magnet, because we use a vacuum hopper, I think.
I think so.
See, like,
yeah.
In some cases, like, the vacuum hopper is just too slow, like, in picking things up.
I would be surprised if this worked with anything other than your magnet. Busy day dropping by to say, hey, happy Monday. Happy Monday, Wolfpack. Hope you survive. Hope it's not too crazy for you.
Thank you so much for stopping by, even though you're busy.
All right, chat. What are we working on here? What did I say I was going to do? Oh, you know what? I did say that I was thinking about doing Radon Loop next. Because, I mean, we definitely need to do Epoxid as well. But I also don't know if we're going to finish that today. So maybe I do something we actually can finish. Because Kat just got that plutonium-239. So.
Yep.
We could also technically do a jumper. I don't know if jumper's still here. I know you were asking about, like, should I do advanced glue? You can do it early. Get graphene. Get some IV stuff early on. Like, dip your toe into IV. There's some nice stuff in IV. Or dictionary card comes to mind. Things like that. But, we could actually work on that part next as well, if we wanted to. We'll leave epoxid for last. I don't know. We'll see. Try it when I next log in. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Kat, you still working on centrifuge for Miss Nibbles, or did you already get that going?
I'm cooking those up. But lathe. I'm about to build the lathe.
Yes, please.
Should I? We probably shouldn't worry about making space for a quad of this. We'll just make space for just one.
One's fine.
Yeah.
I actually found that one was fine for a long time, and then eventually we did like a duel. And I feel like that was all we needed for a long time.
For a while, yeah. But I mean, I am totally down just going all out and making quads of everything.
Well, I think you want to go pretty hard on Gatagog as well, right?
Yes.
You've already expressed interest in that.
Well, I mean, because we're going to have so many people playing, like, I feel like we need to have a whole bunch of machines to keep up with everyone's, like, crafts and things like that.
Why does the gift them all button keep coming back? Well, I guess new people keep coming in. All right. This is the way it goes. That is the way of things. Gialomi. Epoxy is a pain to make, automate. Yeah. I mean, I think that other things are way worse than epoxid. The problem with epoxid is if you don't have either biodiesel for the glycerol or propene from oil proc, then you have to sort all of that out first before you can even think about making epoxid. So that part can be kind of annoying. Razor be tripping. Yeah, give subs ending. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. And yo, Morphino. Morphorino. Hello. That's it. Words.
Welcome.
How you doing? Okay. I am going to take an LCR. So let's see. Large chemical reactor. Soldering alloy ingot. Really? For what? Oh, by the way, chat. I don't know if this is in our daily yet, but there was actually a new upcoming feature announcement in the GTNH Discord. Anybody see that?
What is it?
Yeah, so there's apparently. Oh wait, we might have it actually. This right here. Yo, Cake Talister, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Dude, that helps out a lot. Thank you so much. Chat, where are we on at that? Well, I'll look in a second. Yeah, so there's this right here. you can click this button and then it gives you like a huge page. Like if you want to show off a craft that you're doing. So I mean, this is kind of a niche thing, but it's pretty cool at the same time. So I guess the question is, can we actually do that on ours or not? Let me see. Save as image. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. It did it. That's pretty cool. It basically saves it to your screenshots folder.
I mean, could you not just hit F2? Like, am I missing? It's just the crafting screen.
Because let's say you want to show it all off in one image, and let's face it, Kat, like a lot of times when you're making stuff, you have to scroll down, right? It doesn't show all the icons here.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
So it spreads it out all into one image. I mean, this is a very niche thing. You don't really need this, but it's fun. It's fun to have.
Okay, no, that is really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I think it's a little buggy because it was like showing some of these things highlighted in these weird colors that don't need to be in those colors, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. But I think they said render issue in 2.9 beta fixed after 9.8.9 plus version, so yeah. Okay. Good vibe community. Thank you, Talister. That is high praise. Thank you very much. Yeah, the ads on Twitch, I mean, I will say, like, Twitch has its benefits, YouTube has its benefits. You can always watch us on YouTube as well. You know, we were trying to encourage people to come from YouTube to Twitch last week for the partner push, but now, like, you go to whichever platform you want, because the ads on YouTube can be a little bit more palatable sometimes. As well as like the player in YouTube is just better, but then Twitch chatting is better. So, you know, and you got the channel point system over here on Twitch as well. So, yeah, Twitch has its benefits. No 7TV on YouTube either, which sucks.
You do miss out on a lot of the crazy emotes and things.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for that hydrate reminder.
Oh, thank you. I've had really dry mouth today for some reason. I don't know. It's all that salty food we ate over the weekend, Kat.
I think so. I told you, dude, I felt like Kat, it really messed with me.
Kat wanted to celebrate eating out on Saturday night. And our version of eating out is, you know, bringing food back home, right? Because we're home buddies. And yeah, we got some of this, like, it was just like very not good for you food whatsoever. It's like Philly cheesesteaks and wings and fries, and
it was so good though.
Cheese bites and jalapeno poppers, and dude, it's like some, I'm not used to that level of salt anymore.
Yeah, we don't eat like that like ever anymore. So it ended up making us both really sick.
Yeah, I'm actually still. Yeah, I think I'm still kind of feeling it. I'm like having gas issues as well. Big Cheeses, hello.
Hey there.
And Rukane, yo, good to see you here again. What's going on? And GTNH Run is going well. This has been like the community server that we've been playing on for the past, gosh, I mean, month and a half, I would say.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's been a whole lot of fun just checking out the new 2.9, all the new features and stuff. Especially in a group setting, right? We've had a lot of fun here. It is going to be winding down. At least our participation in the server is going to be winding down. Server will run as long as Blade is willing to support it. So that's entirely up to him. But it's been really fun. And yeah, we got new things on the horizon. Chat, be looking out on the YouTube channel next Sunday. We're going to have a new announcement video for the future, which many of you are already aware of, but hear my name. Yes, Blade, who, I mean, chat, I feel like we haven't done it in a little while. Actually, I shouted you out when you raided, but, let me shout you out again, Blade, just because, like, Blade is the reason that we had the server, so.
Yep.
Huge shout out to Blade, who is also does, like, a lot of, like, management stuff, you know, upgrading the server, updating it. Crazy amount of work and everything from Blade, so. But, yep, new things are on the horizon, as they say. Okay, I think we got everything we need to make LCR now. I had to fix a soldering alloy.
What What do you mean you had to fix it?
We were out of soldering alloy ingots, so we need an alloy smelter recipe. That's fine.
I just made it.
What? Did I? Maybe I was about to do it, but I didn't do it, and maybe you did it. I don't know. I was too busy yapping. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did. Whatever. It's fixed. Thanks, Kat.
Like I just had to do that.
Yeah, the Gatagog run is going to start July 3rd. That is, I mean, basically less than 2 weeks away, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Less than 2 weeks away.
It's crazy. Like it feels like we've been talking about this forever, and it's
right around the corner. I am not prepared. I am totally not prepared right now. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna get there. Could blame me for losing grasp on reality. Well, we can always count on you, brother. Crimson, brother.
Oh. Yeah,
dislocator inhibitor is not new. I didn't notice it until recently, but yeah, that was definitely in 2.8. I think it was like 2.8.4 was the update that released it. I don't think it was in like 2.8.3 or previous. I think I remember hearing that, but quest might be new. The quest could be new. That's true. That's true. Cat's cooking up 3 more centrifuges. Whew.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Not playing around.
No, I'm not. Dude, we need so many centrifuges for all the crop things. Yeah. But it's good. We are going to be in a great place with resource stuff.
For sure.
You will be thanking me later for being this extra.
I will thank you. You know what? I will. I'm going to go get a water real quick. Kat, do you need anything while I'm away?
I don't think so, but thank you.
Okay. See you in a sec.
Our progress has slowed down so much because you guys have been building like crazy.
We should go visit.
Yeah, we do need to go visit. Maybe we will run over there and see you in just a little bit. I'm trying to remember how we wanted to do these. I think we did forge hammer. Yeah, forge hammer. That there. Wrap this out. Trying to do the oh crap. The whole thing that Mr. Nibbles set up. See, if I try to talk while trying to do this, I'm gonna like screw it up. It's my bad. All right. But thankfully there was nothing else in the system, so nothing could go in there randomly. Because everyone got jobs. I don't mind helping y'all catch up. Hey, Rogel. It's all good. I'm busy with this random guy asking insane AE2 questions. Let's make sure this is going back in. Grab these here. So we need to get niobium dust. That's what I'm working on right now, is trying to get niobium.
I was trying to think like where we normally get niobium. I feel like we normally get it from the ilmenite slag dust from processing ilmenite in a chemical bath in EV, which is a really great way to get rutile dust. But we don't have ilmenite ore, so.
This really does not give a very high chance of it. There's got to be a better way to do it.
Yeah, so we normally do crushed ilmenite in a chemical bath. It gives you rutile dust, ilmenite slag dust, which you then centrifuge and you get a bunch of niobium. Like, this is a really nice way of getting niobium. But how can we get it otherwise?
Yeah, we actually can't even do it the way that I was originally looking at, because I didn't look at the full chain. It doesn't give it unless, well, pyrochlor is what I was looking at, but you only get it as a 10% chance after macerating from a thermal centrifuge. We don't have a thermal centrifuge set up over here.
No, but you can electrolyze the pyrochlor or its dust itself. It's 11 dust gives you 2 niobium dust.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah. Then I will continue what I was working on then.
Now, don't get me wrong. That's still like
Thank
a
you.
11. Yeah, it's like a 2 to 11 ratio. It's like less than
Hey.
20%. But yeah,
Any little bit
it's
helps.
deterministic. So
Yeah.
summon a meteor with Ilmenite by now. Oh, that's true, dude. I forget the fact that we have blood magic meteors online now. And yeah, you're absolutely right. Mass Fabricator gives you 4,200. I mean, I really don't want to set up that passive process, though, to be real. I'm having to set up so much passive stuff already. Like, I don't know. I'm going to get burnt out with all the passive stuff eventually.
Passive is good, though.
It is. It is amazing. Well, depending on what we're talking about, but, you know, these passive chemical lines, yeah. Okay, chat. What else are we going to need? Let's cook up some more maintenance hatches. And I guess let me start pinning stuff for... Well, we're just going to work on radon, right? So radon, like, all this is this recipe right here. We'll have to figure out a way to make tiny piles. Actually, that should be easy. I can use one of those auto workbenches. Yeah. Oh, I remember the big problem with this now.
What?
Air. We need air.
Oh.
That's fine, though. Like, we can use a normal compressor. Compressed air. You have to do some cell swapping, but it's fine.
Is the air intake hatch IV?
It is. Yes. Very annoying. And then I think I am going to be lazy, and I'm just going to do a single block smelter.
Hi there.
So, hi there.
Hey there.
AKLBR, hello. How you doing? Smelter. HV.
I don't remember. Do we have an electrolyzer over here? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do.
For autocraft, no. Pretty sure we don't.
Then I'll go dump it in one of my electrolyzers over here.
Okay.
Boop.
Advanced Mass Fabricator 2 in NEI? Wait, why am I looking at that? What about it? Oh, you mean for meteor summoning? Yeah. Yeah, so you get a ton of Ilmenite from that. What else is good here? I mean, I think it's a lot of planet stuff that we are not getting necessarily. Yeah, a lot of uranium-238 as well. So if we need this later on, yeah, it's a pretty good one. Kat and I did do a lot of these in a double helix, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've read it late. So yeah, sorry. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, we need some inert machine casing. Let's get like 10. We're out of PTFE. Uh-oh.
Well, we have some of our main base.
We do. Because I got a bunch of that going somewhat recently. Because we had so much methane now. Yeah, we're actually out of fluorine now.
Go check crops. There should be some there.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Usually not a lot. Oh, it's 110 mil. Or sorry, 1.1 mil. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, chat, let's grab that real quick. Real quick. Yeah, every time I check this thing, it has like 20,000 liters or something. It's actually been doing pretty good. Good job, buddy.
Buddy. You're so fun.
I try to be. Let's see. Point that down. Okay. Got like 100,000 and change PTFE here. Wait, why is it gone? Did I not grab it? I did not grab it. Okay. Getting distracted. Okay. Classic. Okay. PTFE. The only thing that annoys me about these signs is like I have to replace these every single time we move one of these super tanks. But yo, what's up, Bolin? Happy Monday. Hope you are well.
Hey there, hey there.
We are getting our Greg on. We're deep in evage now. Rat Legend is Rat Legend was
having to come apart.
Rat Legend was cheap. All right, listen. Rats got to pay their taxes. All right, pay up, fools.
Y'all were eating good for a while.
Mm-hmm. Cats eat for free, by the way. Just saying.
Do they?
Yeah.
My entire world is falling apart.
You still have the rat squeak. That's true. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yep. The Rat Legend emote is still free. I've tried to move. Yeah, I've tried to move like ones that I thought people use more often into the free tier.
Yeah, we like people using our emotes. So.
I wish, like, I'm one of those people, like, I would make all the emotes free if I could.
Yeah, it's something that I think is, like, they should give you the option whether you want to gate that with subs or not.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Unk. Yep.
All right.
You guys love the Vinunk.
Is that one free?
I don't remember if that one's free or not.
Let's not make that free.
When I do new ones, I do try to put the new one in there. Let's see. Viewer rewards, emotes. No, it's Lurk, Wave, Rat Legend, Wrench, and Sleep.
I feel like Sleep doesn't get used that much. We could probably swap it with something else.
Yeah, I think the same thing. What would you guys like to have in there? We had Terminator there for a while.
Was this a democracy or something?
Well, like I said, I try to put ones I know people like in that one. Hey there, the bombers. How you doing?
Hello. The economy is shit when you have to pay a bigger tax on a Twitch redeem. Listen, everything's blowing up, all right? It's just the way of things.
Oh, here we go.
The new crispy emote is affordable.
Crispy.
Or not emote, but redemption.
Redeem.
It's going to be mighty crispy. It's going to be really nice. Mighty, chat. Let's see. What are we still waiting on here?
Hi there.
This system, everything's too slow. Getting impatient. Let's pick 4 of those. Okay.
Oh.
Are you messing around with the emotes right now, Kat?
Yeah, I am.
Invisible.
Well,
What's up?
I'm waiting on stuff to cook up anyway, so it's like, I can mess with this real fast.
Chat, does the crispy redemption make anybody hungry? Kind of makes me hungry. Lewdly. Okay, well that's in the eye of the beholder, Dave.
All right.
So I don't know about that one.
There we go, guys. I've got a new emote and follower now for you guys, so everyone should have access to.
Wait, which one is free now?
I'll wait for them to find it, and they can post it.
Well, can't you only tell if you don't have a sub?
Yeah, but I'm sure there are people that don't have subs.
Most people do. So.
All right. I gave them the Vinunk.
No, bro. Why? Freaking.
And yes, that is a penguin.
Why did I suggest
the controller?
Dude, why did I suggest that you switch it out? I don't know why. Okay.
This is Anata. Anata has named the penguin Pippin.
Long live Pippin. Is anybody on my side these days?
It's more fun to not be on your side, right?
Is it? I see.
Razor, I am.
Surely. We unk together. That's fair.
Yeah, that would be quite a trip. Just turn around and be like, whoa, there's a penguin right there.
Let's see. We did not have Canthal on EBF. Gotta fix that.
Really?
Also, no Canthal wire either. Let's do 16x Canthal wire.
And that.
Okay, there we go. And then I am Vin. Thank you, Sprint. Thank you.
See, you're not alone, baby.
Hmm.
Rogel. I turned 25 a month ago. I think I'm also now considered frail and dying.
Yeah, I mean, it's all over, obviously. That is, 25 is the Unk day, chat, is the Unk age. That's what I've heard.
Don't tell Tosh that. He just turned 25 too.
Canthal culture
42.
is over. Okay. Good one.
Hey, you were talking about those dad joke rewards.
Yeah, true. Who gets the dad joke gold star? We always say gold star. It should be a gold star, right, Kat?
Oh my gosh, that just reminded me of something else I thought of.
Try being 42. Yeah, we're not far behind.
I need to make an emote for a gold star. You know what? That's what the redeem should be.
Oh.
It should be the Danny Cat mascot getting patted on the head and then them pointing to a gold star on their chest.
Okay.
It'll be the good boy gold star.
Oh, okay. why does everything have to loop back around to that? Like,
He didn't get it at first.
yeah. Hold on, what? It's working
the
right.
good Ben, yes.
I just realized an innate problem with this chat.
What is it?
So, this has to use sulfuric heavy fuel and light fuel at the same rate. I think I need to make sure these are like on a different priority or something. Yeah. I think these need to be on like maybe lower priority. This might work. So that basically these get used at a different interval than these over here. I think. Basically, what I'm worried about is like the ratio of one thing overpowering the ratio of the other thing, and them getting off balance. And it looks like they've already this one's already gotten off balance quite a bit. Maybe it'll eventually just sort it all of it, sort itself out. So I mean, maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Does anybody get what I'm putting down here? Like, maybe I should just leave it alone. Just leave them all at 0 priority. Maybe they'll all eventually sort themselves out. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Okay. Guys, I'm programming giant machines and such. I'm literally coding a Microsoft Power app to manage every single project my company does. Well, that sounds really important. It sounds way more important than what we're doing. That's for sure. Okay, let's make some Canthal wire. That should be good. And then advanced alloy smelter, HV. And then compressor. Okay, we need to make more stuff. That's fine. We should just make a ton of gold cable. Let's make 2 stacks. Importance is subjective. To some degree. My team is doing the same, Goopcat says. Oh, damn. Some 30-year-old cosplayer like she's on her deathbed, man. Yeah, dude, I saw some girl who's 29 years old, somebody called them a grandma. And I'm just like, bro, what are we doing? We've lost the plot. Turned 23 in May, now my back hurts and sleepy all the time. My back always hurts when I first wake up in bed. But then I just move around for 2 minutes, I'm fine. Is that just a normal unk thing? Probably. Okay. Can we make the compressor now? We can. Okay, perfect. So we've got that. Got LCR. I think we have almost everything we need here, chat. Yeah. I think we're good. Where are we going to put this? This is going to be radon for anybody who's just tuning in. We could probably put it at the end right here, right? How many channels do we have here? Let's see. Oh, we are almost out of channels there. Maybe not there. How many do we have
Where
here?
are you?
23. I'm trying to figure out a passive spot to put radon. I think we put it right. I think we put it right here at the very end. We don't need much space. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. Let's get into it. I haven't done radon. See, here's the funny thing, chat. Like, you know, our last run, Cat did all this stuff. Like, a lot of this stuff I haven't touched in a very long time. Like, probably over 2 years ago. It just always hurts after 40. You get used to it. I guess I should count my blessings that it doesn't hurt, like, during the day, generally. Unless I do something stupid. Alright. Combustion engine. Let's just go ahead and fill in with a machine casing. Hey, Lord of Turtles, what's up?
Hey there.
How's it going today? Some groups of people are taking age too seriously. Does seem that way. I mean, it's funny, like, we make jokes all the time, chat, but, like, I actually don't really think about age that much. Other than my own age, I guess. Like, the age of other people. I'm actually really bad at telling people's ages, like, by appearance. Oh, yeah, we gotta do the compressed air thing. We have a tank that I can use for that. Seems wasteful, but I'll just make a super tank for that. That's fine. Hey, 322, thank you for the lurk.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Hope you're well.
I've got the
Lathe
built. A little bit tighter on the side, by the way.
Live,
but
laugh, lathe.
You had to. You're so
Or
funny.
not lathe, lathe. Also lathe, though. Yeah.
Outcast says, random question. Since I'm looking at the Crops and H industrial farm, did you guys use the environmental controller? I mean, I think you have to have one of these on here.
I feel like there's some kind of filler block you can put on there if you don't want to put a particular unit up there. I don't remember what it is, though. It's like some frame box or something.
It's like, for some reason, I thought you had to use these.
I think you could just use... Let me check real quick.
Or it's just saying wood frame.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I was going to say. I can't see that here, but yeah, I think that's right. That's what it used to show in the visualization back in the earlier days. Yeah, Verk, the server's a little bit long in the tooth, but you could still technically join. It's a tier 1 sub to myself or Blade Master 898VT. And you can always, like, we have whitelist sections in our Discord after you sub. If you were interested. Oh, is it in the quest? Let me actually look at that real quick. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's literally in the things. Razor, what's going on with your... I saw you were playing a lot of GTNH recently. What are you up to? I don't know what kind of world you've got going on right now. Okay, look at this recipe again. We're gonna need 2 different input hatches or input buses. 2, 1. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna need a dual interface as well. Where's my super tank? There it is. Input bus. Make like 5 more of those. Yeah, we need quite a few of these things. Actually, we could do... No, those are output bus steam. Okay. That's fine. All right, we'll wait on that. Oh, you're playing with rain. Nice. Another gate run. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Where are y'all at in progression? Tool that's just going to get rid of the email spreadsheet chaos. Sysadmin. Okay. About to get to Ivy. Nice. Y'all are in a similar spot as us then. Do you have the lathe recipes moved over yet?
No, not just yet. I'm trying to cook up some more dense cable,
which requires the rods, which requires the lathe.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the way it goes.
Hyena. Hey, so the weird guy is back to ask more AE2 questions.
Well, just show them my video. Done. Surely there'll be no more questions after that.
Hyena's been learning a whole lot on this run.
I mean, Kat, you can attest to this. You can learn so much about AE2.
Oh yeah,
because you have to.
Mm-hmm. You really, really do.
Chad, I've got like a mental block on this thing. Okay, so we need the compressed air to come in here. I think I'm going to do that in the backside here. And then we're going to need a compressor to help make that happen. So I think we'll do... Hi there. Datish. How's it going?
Hey there. How you doing?
Chat, by the way, I'll say this, you know, we were talking earlier in the stream about how, like, basically I changed everything in OBS and Streamer.bot from the ground up. How have the sound levels been of everything? Has everything seemed normal? Does anything seem off? I guess would be my main question. Hopefully all is good. Because that high there for me is a little quiet in my ears. It might be fine for you all, though. Wondering, what tier do you dislike the most? Ooh. Probably UMV right now. And that's because of the Eye of Harmony progression. But they are looking to change that in a future update. So... Test with the OIIA, Cat? The OIIA.
I don't know what that is. What are we talking about?
Neo Tokyo. What's wrong? What about Neo Tokyo?
Oh, the rave cat.
Oh, okay. Is that what that's also referred to as? I didn't even know. You know, I just realized the one thing that sucks about this setup is I actually, like, I would have to change to a scene to show you all that. Because it's in, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I can't actually activate the individual scenes now. I just realized that. That actually kind of sucks. It's for the better, but... yeah,
right.
Oh well. Never finished it. Never finished it. I played that like 4 or 5 times the other day. UEEA. I'm so confused. Putting the stream on Pip makes it Pipception. Wait, did I do that?
You made a Pipception?
Did I do that? You played Neo Tokyo the other day? No. What is going on? I'm so confused. Chat, y'all are confusing me right now. All right, I'm going back to
He's
business
so
here. I'm so
confused.
confused and like,
His
but like
brain is
in
broken.
I'm confused about 3 different things at one time right now. y'all are
It happens.
y'all are sending me on a trip. All right. Let's see. We can just do a little bit of item conduit, just like a little back and forth. Should be easy enough. Insert brown, extract brown, insert green. That should be good. Okay. What else? So that's how we're gonna get air. So we'll send it this direction. So we'll just always be making air for this super tank. It might never catch up, but that's okay. Different conversations in chat. Okay. Let's stream on small player in the corner of the screen, so I see 3 screens. That's kind of fun. You should take a screenshot of that. Post it to Discord. That sounds kind of funny. Oh, you done?
Yep. And I just cooked up some dense cable.
It's so much quicker.
Look at this. I came over here.
Yeah.
To the status of this, and I suspended it.
Right.
So then I could change it all over.
Change the patterns over.
Yeah.
Dude, chat, we have a
this
pause
is a new, really
and resume
cool
button
feature.
now.
Yeah.
In the individual crafting storages.
So
That's
see,
so nice.
you just pause it right there and then resume.
Picture in picture. No, I know what pip is. I know what that I know what that means, okay? Long live Pippin. Anyway.
All right, let's take a peek.
Pause.
I think the next thing I'm going to work on is
Cat.
Nibbles bee centrifuge. What?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like back when you and I were growing up, wasn't pause something that we would say if somebody said something that was like innuendo-esque unintentionally? And then you would say pause.
Yeah.
Am I making that up?
That was a thing.
Yeah.
Hi there.
Pause. In your endo.
Okay. Not there. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I'm talking to myself though. They're not there.
Yaski Ben Unk.
Holy Unk moment. Listen, I'm reminiscing, all right? Those were the golden days, chat. Y'all wouldn't understand. Only the real ones in chat understand.
The real old ones?
Okay. Walked right into that one, yeah.
You did.
Okay. Sad but true. Sad but true. All right. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, you slayed me with that one. Jeez. Okay.
I mean, you just set it up too well.
I did.
Ben is trying to unkify the chat.
There's all my input buses, dude. Waiting on Inconel 792.
Oh, you're going to be waiting on that for a hot minute.
Get paused. Screw. That's right. I'm pausing your centrifuge casing.
You paused?
That's
you
right.
Paused my
See,
stuff.
dude, this is going to be like battles on GOG. Like, who paused my craft?
But no, I mean, that is actually like really great that you could come in here and pause it if there's another craft that you need to focus on.
Yeah, definitely.
More. That is really nice.
Here's the funny thing though, chat, and this is totally going to happen when you pause somebody's craft and then you forget to resume it. And because it'll just sit there forever.
That's so true. It will just sit there.
Cat is savage lately. No, she's just learning how to stream. She's finally catching on to how to rage bait and things like that.
Aren't you proud of me, baby?
You've come a long way. In fact, some might say that you've surpassed me in that regard.
Guys, like what, 2-3 years ago, I didn't even know about memes. He had to teach me all of this.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the most bizarre thing outside the window right now. There's like a half-naked man outside.
Huh?
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm like, what am I looking at? Look over there. Now the sun's like, you see? You don't see the man right behind that tree. I'm not seeing things, guys. Well, I am seeing a thing, but
What? Inside our backyard?
he's not in our backyard. He's like right.
Oh.
No, it'd be a whole other story if he was in our backyard. He doesn't care anymore now that he knows that the strange naked guy isn't in our backyard.
Okay, he's not on our property. That's all I care about. Okay.
Feeling old listening to
It
this.
was way too casual. Exactly. Scorched. Yeah. That did not add up. Okay. All right.
No, I was just like, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is he just wearing like one of those tan shirts? So it looks like he doesn't have a shirt on, but no, that man totally did not have clothes on.
Okay. Well, some clothes, right?
I don't know, because thankfully tree branches were blocking the whole bottom half of him.
Okay.
Still a little weird.
A little. Yeah. Just a little bit.
Luckily. That was
Wait, what?
I'm trying to focus on my work here. And I hear something about a half-naked man.
Are we distracting you, chat? No.
All right. I have to step away for just a hot second. Do you need anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. I will be right back. And good night, Yaski.
Yo, good night. Take care. Oh, thank God, chat. Finally, we get some work done around here now. All right. Let's,
I hear you.
Oh, oops.
Kind of blame you not getting work done on me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll be back.
Caught again. Every time. All right. It's a crazy thing to say. Okay. So now we're going to take our plutonium-239 ingots, put them back in here. Part of the read-on loop. We're actually going to get this running today. Imagine getting things done. Okay. I do need another... Actually, no, I don't really need another super tank. I do need the dual interface, though. Which we do have. I could use an output hatch, though. I should probably use that instead. Yeah. I need a water bucket for this thing. We have water around here? Okay, well, I know where there's some water. Stop inviting random naked strangers to the house. Listen, I was not involved. Did not know. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll do Alpidachimi instead. And by the way, I noticed something interesting with these. So let's pop this in here. Just put it right here. That should be fine. So we'll get our radon this way. There's like a... So, like, caching mode is off by default? Or... I'm not sure I quite understand this, because I did put an item... or an output bus... here. Oh, priority. Toggle checking mode. Simulates insertion into the internal cell using recipe checks, limiting parallel by cell space. Oh, it's a Monday. I don't understand what that means, chat. Can anybody teach it to me like I'm 6 years old? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, but I did keep caching mode on. Hold on. Turn that off, I guess. Like, can you change the amount that is cached in here? No, but this says priority. Stores to the internal cell instead of to the ME network. Well, now it's not letting me change the priority. I'm so confused. I don't understand what any of that is. Cache mode and check mode. I'll have to learn about more of that in the future. Okay. Interesting. Okay, what other part of this do we need to fix? We've got the input and the output bus sorted. We need input for tiny pile of uranium. Right, okay, so I need to make another one of those. Like the easiest way for me is the auto workbench. Doesn't require any power. It's just kind of straightforward. Yeah, can we craft that? Yeah, nice. Sounds like I'm getting work done. I am. I'll have you know. P17R4S. I'm sorry. Your name is... Hello. How's it going? Rolls right off the tongue. Hello. Sorry. That was rude of me. I apologize. No, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There I go, Chad. Insulting people who might be new to the stream. My bad. Prioritizes internal storage over outputs? I mean, that's what it said. I guess I just don't understand what is useful about that. I don't understand the application. Like, maybe if I see the application, it would make more sense to me. I'm not sure. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess we can put that right there. So input bus, this is what's going to have our tiny piles of uranium-238. Kat did stop storing that stuff, didn't she? Hopefully. Or stop centrifuging that stuff, right? Hopefully so. Okay, so we're going to extract on blue. We're going to have export bus. That's going to be uranium-238. Old enough for lead speak? I am, dude. Oh. Pirates? Pyrus? Pyrus. No, Pitrus. P17R4S. Pit. Okay, never mind. It's been a long time since I've tried to read some lead speak chat. Summer's begun. It's so hot I cannot play with my PC without creating a Sonnet. Yeah, who was it? Like Runic and some other people in Discord earlier today were talking about like the UK temperatures. What was it, like 39, 40 degrees Celsius with like crazy humidity as well.
What does that translate to in Fahrenheit?
Like definitely over 100. Like,
oh my gosh.
And of course, if you add 90% humidity to that, you're easily getting heat index of like in Fahrenheit, probably like 115 heat index or something crazy.
I was seeing that just the Europe in general was like crazy
they're getting
high
cooked.
Heat records.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Chat, I need some uranium-238. Is that... Wait.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, I have a hazmat suit. That's right. Okay.
France was 40 to 45 degrees Celsius.
Holy. Is that heat index? That's still crazy.
And am I right? Like, I've heard that not like all of like European areas.
It's going to be mighty crispy. It's going to be really nice. Apparently.
Are you guys crispy? That they don't have like
True.
Indoor like AC units and stuff.
Correct.
That is brutal.
Yeah, because I was saying, oh, hey, you know, we're kind of in the same boat, but like, you know, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks out of the year, but we've got AC.
Oh
so
gosh, under
4
5%
fans.
of homes in the UK have AC. I am so sorry. Y'all need to fix that.
Yeah,
AC is the way to be.
I'm sure get the Labor and Conservative parties on that. I'm sure it'll get fixed right away.
I mean, I lived in a place, it was like an added on part of the house, but it didn't have AC or heating or anything like that. So I had to use like space heaters and like fans and stuff to stay cool and warm during this different seasons. And I felt like that was not doing it. I actually got all my health stuff started right after I was living there. I think I was like cooking myself in my place.
Yeah. And Ireland 10 times. Summer just kind of smells there. God, oh no. just kind of smells.
Bad.
Not sure what it is.
What a thing to say. I've always wanted to go to Ireland, but maybe not.
Decade ago, yeah. I mean, it does seem like it's gotten worse in the past decade, potentially, yeah. Hey, Rexy. Yo, appreciate it, man.
Hey, Rexy.
Hope you are well. Okay, so are we getting uranium in here? Okay, yeah, it's going to fill this whole thing with uranium-238, but that's fine. And then we're getting it in here as well. I guess we don't need to limit insertion. Although I will anyway, yeah. What are we missing, chat? Is this thing actually working? Oh, right, we don't have any fuel in here yet. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And let me double check, but I think we just about have everything. I do need to make plutonium-239 ingots. So... Or I need the dust at least. So 239. Again, we have the hazmat suit, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was pretty unfortunate. What was it? Farm? They kept they didn't have the hazmat suit and they kept hurting themselves. They kept having to get killed.
Yikes. That's an alloy smelter, chat. that's not the right thing. I did the wrong thing. Okay. All right. Take two. Don't need this dual interface anymore. All right. Furnace. It's because I looked up smelter. Yeah, advanced electric furnace. That's what we need. Okay. What else do we need here? What are we missing? The Canthal wire? Freaking Canthal. Then we can get these back. Okay. There we go. Get that online in just a second. It was the right voltage. Yes. Yes. No explosions today. Chat, I did blow something up off stream, by the way.
What?
It was an LV simple washer that I put on top of an HV gas turbine or combustion engine.
I can't believe I missed this.
Yeah. It didn't really blow anything else up, though, other than the machine itself. So.
Oh, no.
You have to remember how to shower then. True.
Scorch lost his Mars rocket because the lander didn't spawn.
What? Like just now? Yeah, because Scorch just made the rocket. I mean, if that was a bug, Scorched, tell me, and I can spawn you another one, man.
Well, I think it was because it didn't. The lander didn't spawn.
Yeah. I just want to hear it from Scorched. That's all. I mean, I believe Rogobot. Don't get me wrong. Oh yeah. Wait, is Scorched even here right now? Scorched might have gone away. Work stuff.
Let's see.
Crops question, yeah.
Yeah. I still don't have it all up and running. But let's run over here. So far, this is everything that we're getting from crops. Now, I can still break down several of these things again for more things. I just haven't gotten around to getting everything up just yet because I've been trying to work on other stuff as well.
Okay, yeah, no rush, Rogel. I just want to make sure that, we fix that for y'all.
Yeah, no, nice, this is pretty nice. One thing we were talking about earlier is rutile. You can get from, let's see, how did that start? The Garnidina. I'm probably not saying that right. But the garnet crop. You get yellow garnet dust. You get andradite dust from centrifusing that. And then you can do a whole sluicing setup to get rutile dust. And this actually gives a lot of rutile. If you have this whole process like passive, you can get a good bit. There's so much that you can get from here. I love that you can do the forge hammers to get like nickel and all this stuff. It's just helpful having this stuff just kind of passive. Don't have to worry about it. The only problem is you need a lot of power and a lot of machines to process everything. And that's like the only real big issue you're gonna have to overcome with that is making sure you have the power and the machines. You've really got to have infra up to do it.
Yeah, Scorched, I got you. There's your rock. It should be in your inventory. Spend a few more minutes searching because they bounce a bit crazy. Don't have much hope for it. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah. Everything in EV/IV should be fine.
Yeah. Once you get up to EV/IV, you'll be in a much better place. I feel like we're in EV right now and we're just not able to do stuff, but I wish that we could go ahead and have access to certain multi-blocks. Like when we get to IV, we'll be able to make like the multi-block electrolyzer, which we really, really need. So that'll help a lot with some of the machines and everything. But we have an issue because like our power gen stuff is just it's not the best for everything that you need for the crop stuff. Like these multi-farms take a good bit of power. And it'd actually be nice to make more multi-farms for some of these crops. But I mean, honestly, we're still way behind on processing stuff because of the output of things currently.
No hog. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. We'll see. Because I've never done hog before. I was kind of curious about it.
There's several things that we want to like check out. Like I would have loved for us to check out the acid gen this time, just because it's like new and everyone's been talking about it.
I think that multi becomes available in EV for acid gen. Yeah, it's new. Art channel in Discord? No, but I mean you could just use general. That's fine. I don't mind general getting used for a lot of things. Just, unless there's like another channel specifically for it.
Yeah. The problem of if we have an art channel, we're going to have a bunch of like artists coming in trying to say, hey, look at my art. Please hire me.
Of course, it already happens no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to encourage it.
I think I've gotten like 5 people messaging me about that just in the past 2 days.
Yep.
Crazy.
That's how it goes. All right, chat.
Rogel says we should have the acid gen set up fairly soon, by the way. Ooh. Hey, very cool.
I'd love to see that.
Are you guys going to do the acid power stuff?
Oh, chat, we're getting here. Nice.
Fantastic, babe.
So,
Dadish says...
Hold on.
Sorry.
My moment.
Yeah, sorry.
Maintenance. Hold on.
Yeah, that helps.
Then... Did I just void that because I tried to turn on the machine when maintenance wasn't done? Did that literally just void that stuff?
Oh no.
Seriously, dude? I think it did.
Baby.
That's so dumb. I actually didn't know that stuff could be voided if you like click the button without maintenance being done. I thought it just doesn't turn on in the first place.
Yeah, I didn't think it would turn on.
I didn't know it actually like power fails. That's so dumb. Okay, plutonium. Well, thankfully, Kat, you got some extra. So,
yep.
Okay, one more time. Go ahead.
Well, I was reading Dadish said, did you guys see the new feature in GTNH? Wonder who will get the largest craft. Oh,
yeah,
you're talking about
taking
the picture of the crafting stuff.
Yeah, this thing. That's fine. I wish, I guess we could go back to like our twist-based world update 2.9 and see what some of those crafts look like. Yeah, those have got to be insane.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, Kat. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, well,
hopefully no boom.
Yeah, no boom, necessarily. Hello? Game? Oh. Oh no, we did have that. Oh no, I messed up.
What did you do?
We didn't lose the ingots.
Oh, okay.
Initially. Okay, that's good.
That's really good.
We got tiny pile. We've got plutonium 239, and we've got. Oh, is this not facing the right direction? Why is this air not go? Oh, because it's an output hatch. You dingus. You freaked up idiot.
You dingus.
Dingus alert. Where's Geronimo when you need him? Wait.
Wait.
Oh yeah, King Cam. It happened. It happened, King Cam. I did warn. I'm sorry. TTS is now 300. All right.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It was gonna happen one day. I know. End of an era. I know. I can read your joke out though. I accidentally drank holy water with my laxative. I'm about to start a religious movement. Okay. Oh, never mind. Why did I do that?
I don't know. Why did you do that?
Chat, I should probably pre-read things sometimes. Yeah.
That'd be great.
On the plus side, we have Radon, so.
Yay!
That's good. Holy shit. Yeah. Mr. Cat, hello. Hope you are well. Happy Monday.
Hello.
I felt guilt. I did feel a tinge of guilt. I did. No, it's not a money grab. No, okay, no. See, I need to pre-read. I need to pre-read more.
Right? You do.
It's not a money grab, chat. Okay. I've already got enough noises going around on the channel. Okay. And there will be moments where we like do something special and we have like 50-bit TTS day or 100-bit TTS day or something, you know. Things like
Rogel
that.
over here trying to be a religious movement, you say. May I entice you to join religion?
Yeah. There it is. All right, chat. We have Radon, which is being stored here right now. Yeah, we need a super tank storage for that. We still have channels over here. Let me get my. Oh God. Okay, didn't mean to sort things. Okay. Is this still all running on the same network? I think it's different networks now. Okay. Good job, Kat. I think you did that. Okay.
On which thing?
Remember the super tanks with the crafting storage were on like the same thing?
I did separate those.
Yeah, good call.
I knew we were quickly gonna
fill
that up.
Storage bus. Grab one of those. Did I? Okay, good. Making sure I didn't forget to resume Cat's crafts over here. Bananas, indeed. Indeed.
I love it.
Cat, are our mugs still like pending or something?
Oh, you know, let me check. I haven't checked today.
Yeah. I know blades were still pending. Chat, has anybody else gotten their merch by chance? Or I know Scorched got it. Did Scorched just get really lucky or something?
I think he did just get really lucky.
Slept like a log last night. Woke up in the fireplace.
Okay.
Wow.
Horrifying.
I guess he's crispy today.
Yeah, right. Crispy. King Kim, we have a new channel point redemption. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, we have a new channel point redemption. It's mighty crispy. It's going to be mighty crispy. It's going to be really nice. That's all right, chat. All right. Who's hungry now?
It updated to say, we just got an email at 2:59.
Oh, 5 minutes ago? No way.
Yeah. Look at that.
Providential.
Estimated delivery the 24th through the 26th.
Okay.
So
that's great.
Sometime this week.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be awesome.
I'm very much looking forward to that.
I am too. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
You and I haven't gotten like a new mug in a long time.
It has been a while.
I think the last ones we got were the Final Fantasy 14 ones that you custom made.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, Chad, if you beat Endwalker in Final Fantasy 14, it's like that last still art shot.
It's such a good shot.
The Warriors of Light and the Asians and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool.
Actually, I think I still have a picture of it on my phone. I can post it in there.
It's kind of a spoiler, isn't it?
The end shot?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Are you two getting mogged this hard by international shipping? I don't know. Americans deprioritized. We're in shambles over here. The Rat Legend mug? Yeah, dude. Is there any way, Kat, for us to tell like what things got ordered the most?
Yeah. I can.
Can we look at the numbers?
To go look at it?
Yeah, dude, let's look at the numbers. Kind of curious. Chat, I will do this shamelessly. ! Merch. If you were interested in what we're talking about. Or if you just at least want to see it. We don't make a lot of money off of that or anything like that. It's just fun stuff, right? My YouTube thing hasn't been working lately.
All right. I just posted a picture in general of the mugs that I did for us.
Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm like checking YouTube. No, YouTube's working. Okay. Merch.
All right.
There we go.
So
I'll
merch. You know how to pull it up and look?
Well, you just want me to. Oh, Kat wanted to show off the mug. Yeah, these were the mugs that she made us some time ago. So if you're a Final Fantasy 14 player, you totally get what's going on with this probably. I love these mugs so much. In fact, I drank from it today. Yeah.
I think you use these mugs more than anything.
Yeah,
you end up using my mug too.
Yeah, well, I know because you want the big mugs, all right?
Yeah, I do. I prefer the bigger mugs. And I was so bummed. The banana didn't come. Like, I really wanted the yellow mug to match the bananas because it's more fun. And they only had it in the small size. I didn't have it in the large size. So I'm gonna have to use it. You
have that as wallpaper. It's such a good shot, isn't it? Yeah.
Ben had that as his wallpaper for a long time.
Yeah, Kat did I did. Kat did custom print, homemade custom print for that.
Mm-hmm. She gave you a 14 mug. That was it. That's how I won his heart, right?
Yeah. Not difficult.
All right, so let's take a peek at this. We've got.
Go from like least to most, if you can.
Least to most.
Yeah.
Well, it has it by like orders, so I'm having to like count between them, like what things are.
How many are there?
Let's see.
How many order? Like, are there that many?
There's 7 orders.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that many.
No, okay.
Let me look at this. Give me a second. Okay. You yap for me while I look at this.
King Cam, I'm not putting that on screen.
No.
But I see it. Over my 3 monitors, I had that shot. Krau's reveal as Pictomancer. Dude, yeah. That was a cool moment. I remember it was like the second Fan Fest, I think, that had that. Or maybe it was the third Fan Fest, I think. Speaking of which, we should be getting a Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest in a little while, right? Is it August, chat? Is that the next Fan Fest? I don't remember. Bucky's mug? Yeah, dude, yeah. Did you enjoy Bucky's, Nova? I assume you did. It looked like you were having fun. Oh, July 12th. Oh, end of the month. Oh. Yeah, chat, we will, as long as the schedule for that works out, I would love to live cover that on the channel. I think that'd be great. I hate that we missed we missed the first one just because, I did not have high expectations for Final Fantasy 14 at that point. But Evercold's looking pretty tight so far.
All right, so
I'm hopeful.
From least to most orders, Bananas had 1. That was mine.
Yep.
Then there was the Bonk first, Debug later, which 2 of those were bought.
Nice.
4 Red Wrench and 5 Rat Legend.
Oh, man. Yeah, see, I knew the Rat Legend.
Everyone loves the Rat Legend.
I knew Rat Legend would win. Yep. That's not surprising. But the red wrench coming. Dude, the red wrench one is so good.
So something that's really funny though is I was talking to Scorched. He got the bonk first, debug later mug, and he said that
It's gonna
in
be
the
mighty
UK,
crispy. It's gonna be really nice. No, crispy mugs. That's right.
in the UK, they have another meaning for the word bonk.
Oh yeah. His wife was like, "Wait, huh? Yeah, what is that again? Come again?"
So I did not know that when I came up with that.
No, I think it's fine.
But it's hilarious.
Yeah.
The context.
Rat Legend represent, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, there were several of you rat enjoyers that were like, we want some rat merch. So I hope y'all are happy. I try to think of you guys.
Change the interface of the Fusion Mark 1? Really? The normal Fusion? Huh. Oh, yeah, it is different, isn't it? It's way more like standard Gregified UI, right? Hit the stored EU, power panel. Is there anything else? No? Pretty standard looking now. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, maybe they're just like phasing out Tech UI completely. I mean, while we're at it, active transformer, is this different now? Oh, it totally is. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely different. Is there a cat scratching at my door?
No.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not just hearing the music? It's got that dun kind of thing.
I don't know.
But there's no cat, and Romeo is passed out on the tower. So
Okay. We really need to update. Yeah, dude. 2.9. Speaking of crispy.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder when we're gonna get a new beta. I've been musing about that for a while. Apparently, like, they're waiting on Dream for something or some. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's gonna be mighty crispy. It's gonna be really nice. That's right. Blade, thank you for the hydrate. Yep.
Thank you. I think I have to set up like a whole separate redstone crop.
Wait, what? We're not getting redstone from anything?
Well, so we can do netherrack dust, and then we can contain the redstone within the system, like in that subnet, to then centrifuge for this.
No.
But we need redstone as well.
No, just do red wheat then. Or what is it? Red lawn? No. Well, red lawn is a thalmic basis thing we could do in the EIG, but that might be an ivy thing actually. What's the crop for redstone?
Red wheat.
I thought I just looked that up. Why am I not seeing that?
Red straw, my bad. Red straw.
Oh. Uh-huh.
So I can do that, but then this has like all kinds of issues. It wants planes hot. It wants it to be in a certain light level. It's very finicky.
Yeah, but can we just put that in the industrial farm? And I don't think the industrial farm takes into account light level stuff.
Yeah, it's like,
so
I think that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah,
is that? But that's just a total pain. Like right now,
I know,
because of how our stuff is.
Yeah. Sounds like that's the... Yeah, it might have been red wheat before. Maybe they changed it.
Yeah, I think it did get changed.
Throw hands at the pillow. You'll get Nightblade.
Nightblade.
Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Cat, I was looking at our clipboard here. Oh, I think I accidentally put that in your inventory.
Yep. Do you want this somewhere?
Need it. No, I just put it back on the pillar. So, I mean, we basically have AE2 on oil procnet right now. Oh, but no, there's actually one thing that we need to put on there. Let me get 4 fluid storage buses, and then hopefully we have enough Fluix covered cable. I don't think we do. Oops. Redeem from the shop again. Because I need to take the stuff that we have from Oil Proc, and I need to put it in the system, because we're going to need propene here. Because, chat, I think it's time to start epoxid. I think we go epoxid, and then I think we go advanced glue, and it would not be inconceivable to be an IV by the end of tomorrow. That is possible.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Lexron says, by the way, what's the stream schedule this week? You mentioned doing more streams sometime, but I can't remember if it was this week or the next one. We are doing more this week. We have the schedule posted on Twitch. If you go to like our main page, and I think it's about, I'm trying to
also on Discord, there is toward the top, there's a schedule page on Discord, as well as there's like Discord has its own events thing at the top left of our channel, and we also have it put in there. So I've got it in 3 different places on a week by week basis right now, because schedule is kind of in flux. But actually, like literally, if you're familiar with our schedule last week, it's the exact same schedule. So it's today, and then we're taking tomorrow off, Tuesday off, and then it's Wednesday through Saturday. So we're you know, streaming as much as we can all the way till the day we sign up for partner.
And Redwall, that would be awesome if I could get those seeds from you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And we'll eventually, like, you know, after the craziness of like next week's schedule is going to be way different, because we're, you know, taking a little bit of time off of GTNH, and then we are streaming Friday through Monday of the following weekend for Gatagog. So schedule's way in flux. We'll eventually get back to some kind of normalcy with the schedule. But that's how you stay up to date until then.
Yeah. Hey there, Redwall. Thank you very, very much. Definitely saves me some time.
Oh, we got
Yeah, he hooked me up with some seeds. So my only thing is I either have to like swap out something that's in one of the industrial farms, which I could totally do.
Probably can.
But that way I can keep the redstone that's made over here isolated, and then we'll have our own for the main net that we don't have to touch.
Yeah.
Because I could totally see that be an issue where we end up processing all of the redstone. All right.
Definitely don't want to do that. Let's see, and then we have ethylene over here. Chat, I'm just grabbing like all of our byproducts. Let me check channels. Yeah. We could just hook that up like so, very easily. So now we have ethylene available to the system.
Very nice.
And then we've got to snake this all the way down here for propene and ethylene here. Let's see if we can get that done.
Oh, not that one.
Got caught by a little fluid conduit.
It happens.
Oh, I'm gonna run out. I had the exact right amount. Let's go.
Oh, dude, really?
Always a beautiful feeling. All
That
right.
is always really fun when you're like, oh yes, I got the exact right number.
All right, so now we have 7.5 million ethylene in the system and 4.0 million propene. Okay, perfect. So, chat, we now have no more excuses. It's epoxid time. All right.
Woohoo!
After I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. All right, so I am trying to help build Nibbles a centrifuge over here. He will be very happy. He can finally start processing all of the combs that he has been collecting. I knew that he had these like stone things over here, but I hadn't come over here enough to pay attention to, oh, he still needs the machines. He still needs these things. I feel bad. I didn't make him for him sooner. And I'm also going to try working on, I don't know if Nibbles is still in here. I've got the fluid extractor and the LCRs pinned as well, so I can start working on those next as well. What edit day? I can't quite understand what you're trying to say, Callaghan. I'm sorry. I think we are on 580.
The daily, yeah. Did I put something else by accident?
I don't know. Did you put the daily on the stream?
Yeah, daily 580. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not day, it's daily. Yeah, so that is the version of this quote unquote beta, which was technically before the official beta 1 of 2.9. Yeah. That would be wild. You're like, what? Where's your Stargate? You're not done yet? Jeez.
These are, yeah.
Not throwing any but shade at anybody who, has played for 2 years, but we do stream this all the time. It would be kind of crazy. For us, anyway.
We still move quite slow.
Yeah.
I still can not believe how quickly overachievers moved. That was insane speed.
How many people did they have on their team?
I don't remember.
They were playing all the time.
Yeah. But I mean, crazy. I think, were they in IV by the end of the first week?
Week and a half, maybe. Yeah.
It was so fast.
Oh, chat. I have to remember. I have to remember how to make epoxy again. It's been a very long time. Molten epoxide cell. Let's just start at the beginning. There's a couple of different ways you can do it. I always skip the bisphenol A portion. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I like the circuit 24 at the end here quite a bit. I usually just end up using this.
Oh, crap.
Tryhards. What's up, Jason? Who are you calling a tryhard, by the way? Surely not
completely ran off without the hatches that I needed.
Oh. I do that all the time. Then
use your brain. It will come to you.
Yeah. That was the intention. That is the goal. And I have to remember what loops here, what doesn't, etc. I feel like you have to electrolyze the salt water. Because when you electrolyze salt water, you get the sodium hydroxide back. Yeah. And then I think we just send hydrogen chlorine back to the system. I think we pipe into hydrochloric acid in general, which, by the way, I guess we have some there. I don't know if we're actually actively producing hydrochloric acid. We might have to change that soon, but we can use this as, I think this is a byproduct at the moment, but we can change that later. What's up?
I feel like we are actively producing it somewhere.
Yes, but as a primary purpose or as a byproduct?
I thought we had it somewhere as a primary, but
if we do, I don't know where that is.
Okay.
So, how'd you get Icorium and EV? I think Mr. Nibbles had to do some kind of trade at some point with another team. I think. But yeah, Mr. Nibbles, our other teammate, was the one who put all that together.
He's a wheeler and dealer.
Yeah. We did a couple. I think he tried to get some osmiridium for a pure tier at one point. Did some bartering. Yeah. Part of the deal. Okay, so yeah, so we absolutely have to electrolyze this to get sodium hydroxide back. So we'll do that recipe. And then what else are we gonna need? Phenol. Which actually could be a problem. What's the best way to source phenol, chat? I mean, other than making benzene, but we're not making benzene. I mean, we're making benzene as a byproduct from oil, but not the same thing. I mean, do we just need to do this? Circuit 24, benzene and chlorine? Is that... See, in the past, Kat and I always did benzene for power, so we always had a ton of phenol from wood tar distillation.
A good way to passive lithium.
Passive lithium? Well, I don't know. You could do, you could source clay from clay lilies in 2.9, and you could electrolyze clay. Probably the easiest way. Yeah, it does seem that way, Rogglebot. Thank you. Yeah,
No.
that's fine. So that's how we'll get phenol. Hydrochloric, we already talked about. Acetone, that's the other big portion, right? So, well, and epichlorohydrin, but
Washajaw says do gas tiers with water.
doesn't that give you salt water?
Gas tiers, water give you
Gives you
tiny
salt?
piles of potassium and tiny pile of lithium with salt water.
For lithium. Oh, I see.
Or
yeah, different question.
yeah, you can get the full blocks.
Okay.
But that's cool. Yeah. I I noticed that right after I said it, Washajaw.
We're going to use circuit 23 with propene, chlorine, and water, sodium hydroxide, program circuit 23 for epichlorohydrin. And then the only other part that we have to worry about then is the acetone. And that's just a two-step process. Acetic acid, and then to make acetic acid, it's just oxygen and ethylene, probably. Although, yeah, no, I think we go this route instead. The carbon dust, the hydrogen, the oxygen. It's more straightforward and sustainable. I don't want to run out of ethylene when I'd rather use that for like polyethylene, PVC, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that the gas tier is actually really good.
Yeah, I think Rogglebot's got the best idea there. Yeah, gas tier, people would, really like that for like sourcing chlorine, I think, as well. Because the salt water. I don't know how fast that would be, though. Probably when you get IV electrolyzer, it's probably way better. Circuit 24, yeah, right. There's a circuit 24 for epichlorohydrin too, but it's like hypochlorous acid, which is just like an extra step that's probably unnecessary for us. Like, I never deal with hypochlorous acid for anything. Yeah. Octochem plant running at LUV for it. EEC is a bottleneck. Yeah, I mean, I could kind of see that. Yeah. It's a good problem to have. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 LCRs, 1 electrolyzer. I think that's going to do it, yeah. All right. Time to order things up. Let's get right into it, chat. I'm going to try to... Oh, do I want to wall share all these things? Some of these get a little dicey with the wall sharing. Because you have so many inputs and outputs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's tough. I might dual share just the molten epoxide and epichlorohydrin. And then do phenol, acetic acid, and acetone separately. Yeah. Wall share is okay, Tataki. Well, that's just like your that's like his default position for everything. Okay.
I would think that you'd be all about wall sharing with being a rat.
I don't know what the story is behind Tataki hating wall sharing, but I'm not seeing much logic here. Okay. Oh, the rat. Okay, right.
Hey, Nibbles.
Obviously. How many machines do you autocraft? I mean, right now, probably not a huge amount, but we're still building out our autocrafting. I don't know if that's the kind of answer you're looking for or not, Callaghan. Guys, I don't claim this rat. Oh, is he like an outcast rat?
Not
part of the clan. I see.
Oh, dude, I just realized I did not put a muffler on this though.
Dude, yeah, Mr. Nibbles is a gamer. Certified gamer. He got caught, like, he was waiting on the lantern to be unlocked for Link to the Past for the longest time.
Did it not happen?
It probably did eventually. I don't know how that ended up going.
I remember he posted something about a lantern in Discord, but I didn't understand.
Because there's so many dungeons, if you don't have a lantern in Link to the Past, it's like...
Oh.
Is it theoretically impossible? Or maybe it's technically possible, but major pain in the ass? I'm not sure. Kat has never played A Link to the Past, by the way, chat.
I mean, I might have watched my cousin play it, but I never personally played it.
The question is, okay, I'm going to ask you a question, chat. A Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time? 1 for A Link to the Past, 2 for Ocarina of Time. Go. Which is better? This could be the most difficult question we've ever posed on the channel. Oh, everybody's saying 2. Wow. Wow, dude. You've only played Breath of the Wild. Oh, Tataki.
Is that the new one on Switch?
Yeah. Well, new-ish, but yeah.
I mean, that's the one you got,
dude.
right? A couple years ago.
I can't pick. No, see, I think that they're both really close to each other. I do think that, Ocarina of Time gets way more attention, for sure. And justified. Like, it's such a good game. But I think A Link to the... Because I do kind of agree with y'all, but I think it's really close. I actually would love to play, before the remake comes out, I would love to play Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but you can't, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII wouldn't exist without Final Fantasy 1, but I'm not going to tell you that Final Fantasy 1 is better. Like, straight up. I did not like Majora's Mask because of the time mechanic. I don't like feeling rushed in my video game.
You really are quite sensitive to the rush feeling.
Yeah. Chad, did we just do HV Energy Hatch for all of these? Thinking. LV. I think we just go HV across the board. Yeah. That's going to be 5 HV Energy Hatch, 5 Turbo Combustion Engine. Thank goodness Kat made all that stainless steel, because we ran out. It's gone.
Wow.
I know, yeah.
That is so crazy.
Well, the distillation tower alone was going to take a huge amount, and then we've just made so many like HV things since then. So
yeah, I mean that is true.
I should totally put a sign on this, by the way. Diesel. Yeah, that is for diesel. Put the same thing here. Okay. I think she made like 2,000.
Yeah, I made 2,000.
Yeah.
No, I think I might have made 3,000.
Damn. Yo, Crazy Gamer, how you doing?
Hey there.
Or Zin, as Mr. Purple likes to say. I think I prefer Crazy Gamer. Can. That's a bit of a stretch. 7 could have been made without any of the other Final games. Yeah, but it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been made, though, Mr. Nibbles. Like, Square Enix might have, like, literally gone out of business. Not guarantee, but it is a possibility without Final Fantasy 1.
All right, Nibbles. All you need to do is bring over a P2P channel over here, and then you're in business, dude.
Square has been making the same game for the past 40 years, more or less. I could not disagree more. Unless you're going to be like, hey, they've been making those games with the words Final and Fantasy in them for forever. I mean, in which case, yeah, that's technically true. The Final Fantasy series is like heavily iterative, or not? No, the opposite, really. I mean, like to their detriment, actually, because like they would take a new Final Fantasy and they would like do completely new systems from scratch. Especially once 10 started, and then 12 and 13 and 15 and 16. Like those games are so different from each other. It's crazy. And I think it was actually to their detriment because it meant that like it took forever for a new title to come out. And because there was so little iteration on the previous title systems, yeah, it took forever and it was always very hit or miss. That's why I hope that they'll make some game after the Final Fantasy trilogy, Final Fantasy VII trilogy is done. I hope that they'll take that battle system and do some kind of iteration on it for a new Final Fantasy game. Or not even a Final Fantasy, just a new game in general. Because it's a cat. I mean, you love the battle system in remake series.
Oh yeah, dude, it feels so good.
Like they need to not abandon that and never use it again. They need to use it for something else. Expand upon it, of course. Change it, but
like, and it's so crazy because it's like combat was really nice in remake, and then you get into Rebirth and it's even better. Like the fighting. Yep.
Because of that iteration, yeah, the same team working on it,
Yeah.
Part 2 feels like a different game from Part 1. Well, they do that intentionally, but at least the combat, like they took that and they just, built upon that. And in many ways, Part 3 is going to be kind of like an iteration of Part 2, where they take that world and they build upon it. They do more. But here's the thing, Outcast, Part 1 of Final Fantasy VII Remake was always going to be way different from Part 2. And that's because those points in the game, plot-wise, like progression-wise, Midgar in the OG felt like a completely different experience from what you played post-Midgar. As somebody who played that when they were 10 years old and did not know what was going to happen after I left Midgar, going out into that open world was absolutely insane.
Oh, it was really cool.
Mind-blowing. I was like, wait, there's like a whole world out here? Because you didn't know.
A whole new world, baby.
It was actually totally mind-blowing. That kind of experience is way harder to have now with the internet and everything. And all the stuff we're used to now. But back then, yeah. And chat, I don't know how much of this we're going to get done because we just have to wait on so much stuff now. Oh. Are you doing SFM? Somebody's doing SFM.
It's Nibbles. I know he was talking about it earlier, but I don't know what he's doing for it. Are you trying to set up for infusion?
It does seem that way, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, look at that. Inventory cable. I do want to try one day. I was watching one of Duck's videos, and there was kind of a way to do it way more deterministically with AE2. I like the SFM way for infusion. I did it that way in Double Helix, but yeah, there's a cool way you can do it with AE2 that works better than like what I had tried historically. Don't think it felt like a different game. Well, combat wise, it was similar. Now you started getting way more materia. Things started to really open up. And so, I mean, I would argue that they did make a lot of like the combat did feel it was the same system between Remake Part 1 and 2, but they did like change the way several of those characters feel. Like Cloud was like way more mobile, like had his like ranged attack. Like I would argue like it felt way better in Rebirth.
I have so much fun with the combat, and the team ups are so fun.
So, Kat, there's a big question when the Part 3 comes out, Revelation, which is going to come out next spring, chat, and I will be streaming that. Okay, so I never got an opportunity to stream the other two. I have to stream the last one. Do you watch me play it, Kat, or do you not watch and play your own playthrough?
I won't. If I watch, I won't play it because then I'll know the story. So you'll have to stream it, and I won't be able to. Well,
that's if you're okay with just watching and not playing. Because that's fine. You want to play? Okay. Yeah. See, it's like, do we experience it together? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I think I'll have to sit on that. Like, I am so weird. I'm one of those people that like if I see someone play the game before I play it, I'll be like, okay, well, I know everything that's going to happen. There's no point in me playing.
For a very story-driven game like that, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I understand where you're coming from.
Well, stories really suck me in a lot in games. Like, that's the best way to hook me is if it's got a good story.
Yep. Same.
That's one reason why I love and hate 14.
All right.
All right. Where?
Oh, we both did the all right thing.
Dude.
Classic. Yeah. Let's get some.
Get out of my head, man.
Kat, did you never get steel dust from the mob farm?
I did.
Oh.
Have we just gone through it all?
I guess so.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, the lathe took a ton of steel.
Okay. It's crazy. Okay. Let's try to make more more inert chemical casing.
I'm trying to figure out one of these I want to deal with. I think we have some viscous being processed. Argentea leaf.
Chat, if we're not able to finish epoxid, I'll definitely like get everything crafted up so that we can just like, knock it out tomorrow. And then probably advanced glue after that as well. Just a quick little trip up here to graphene. And I guess, well, after we get epoxid done, we can get all the nano circuit stuff done, right? That won't take long. We can already make quantumize. I guess I can go ahead and encode quantumai. Yeah. I assume that we have a chemical bath. Oh, we don't. We do not have a chemical bath on Autocraft. Okay.
There's still quite a few things we need to get on Autocraft.
Yeah. And we probably should do an EV chemical bath for that. Yeah, I'll pin that for later. What else? We do need to make some HSSG. Let me take a look at this real quick. Dude, this new vacuum freezer tab up here keeps throwing me off. Has that happened to you, Kat?
I missed the question.
Like
I'm sorry.
The vacuum freezer tab.
Yes.
Like I keep seeing that, thinking that it's not the vacuum freezer because it's not this thing.
No, like that kept getting me at first, but I've gotten used to it now.
Yeah.
I need to come get a new sign. We have so much flipping instone because all of the lilies give so many things. So I'm gonna turn that one off and replace it with the red straw for just a little bit.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. There we go, chat. Let's make some HSSG dust.
Oh, already, right?
Yeah, ain't nothing but a G thing. And then red is subnet. Yes, Mr. Nibbles. Do you need another P2P or something? If you need help with that, let me know. Maybe you can figure it out though. TPV coils, EV energy hatch. Okay. Oh yeah, we still need to upgrade the EBF to double hatch EV. We'll get there, chat. All right. I really don't want to make any HSSG ingots right now because we're having to make so much stainless steel. Yeah, we are in EBF hell right now. Yep.
Well, once we can do EV energy hatches, that can help, but I really think we need to get power worked on before we upgrade the EBF.
Well, I don't know. I don't really know if I'm going to have time to work on power again. Like, might just be this is what we got.
This is what we got. Uh-oh.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Chat, I was going to do epoxid over here. And so I'm thinking, let me get some of the stone here. Got a couple signs. We can go ahead and start kind of planning some of this out. 5. Yeah, so we'll do an LCR right here. Industrial farm just power filled. Is that you?
Nope, that was oil berries.
Oh, it might be a maintenance thing. Hopefully.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it as maintenance. I'll just go ahead and.
Well, what can you hover over? Oh, okay. Well, no way to know for sure now.
Well, if it
If you
power
just
fails again,
hovered over the controller, we would have been able to see whether that was the case. But, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I see you sprint. Uh huh. Uh huh. All right. Well, we can go ahead and start placing a couple of these things at least. So I think we figure out acetic acid. Or no, acetone. So 2 steps, acetic acid, then acetone. Yeah. Every time I see acetone, I keep thinking, like, for some reason, the phrase "no acetol" comes to hit my mind.
I don't know why.
Is that weird? I don't know where that comes from.
Whenever I hear that, I just think of Quinn 69. If you know, you know.
Quinn 69 lives rent free in Cat's head.
He does.
Loud is funny.
He is pretty funny.
Help if I put this in the correct spot. Oh no, you got King Cam. No. It's part of being on this channel. Apparently.
Oh yeah, didn't you just get rid of one of the trolley sounds?
I got rid of pneumatic craft for now. Might come back someday. I feel like we only need power fail or pneumatic craft. I don't think we need both. Know what I mean? She disagrees.
I think it's fun having them.
Okay, well listen, you got your crispy today, so
That's true. I can be happy with my crispy.
yeah, no complaining. We'll just leave a little spot for energy hatch here, chat. And then we can do one more. Because we're definitely going to washer these two. Acetic acid and then acetone. Been hoarding paws till now. My time has come to disturb the peace across the stream. Yes. The agent of chaos has arrived. Rokobot. Oh, you've never clicked the button before? Yeah, little old Greg summon.
Oh,
Actually,
and I was just gonna say thank you again, Redwall, for the red straw seeds. I've got those going now.
That's huge. Isn't old Greg spelled with 2 G's? The end of his name. Cat.
So Scorch says yes.
Okay.
It's like, because I didn't know. Why were you asking me?
I thought you might know. I don't know.
No, I have no idea.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go change that real quick. Rats. I sense a rat. Bayleaf, it was you. Hello.
Hello.
Old Greg, hi there. All right. It's got the extra G now, chat. Saved. I know that was bothering everybody here. Don't worry. It's all fixed. Hi, Mr. Nibbles. Oh. Did you have my color applicator? I guess. I didn't even notice. Okay. We got 2 LCRs here. Perfect.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Jim Jam. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
And Shark, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Thank you for the resub. Gripe. Hello. Or Grape. I can never decide. Sidetrack, the reason I haven't gotten on the server. Oh, no big deal. Chad, let's figure this out. So acetic acid, we have an item input, 2 fluid inputs, 1 item input. So and we probably should use stocking. Input bus. Where's all my covered cable? Oh, here it is. Right, so we'll do 2 fluids here. Should I do quadruple input hatch? I might just do normal.
I do have 1 cooked up in the system.
There's more in my inventory. Wait, did you just put... Somebody just put
that must have been Nibbles.
I guess so. Okay, thank you.
Nibbles sniping.
I guess so. Okay. 2 input hatch. Let's go get some fluid export buses. Yeah, I got quite a few of those. Let's see. Stocking. How difficult is this to make? I have a feeling that's going to take forever to craft.
What, the stocking input bus?
Yeah.
No, it's really not bad.
Well, but, Cat, there's a lot going on right now. I don't know. We'll see. Naming names. Are you naming names, Mr. Nibbles?
If you want, I can donate one of my stocking input hatch. Well, is it stocking input hatch or bus?
Well,
It's
we don't have hatch.
Yeah. I didn't think we did. I can donate one of mine to you.
It's okay. I'm not really in a
later.
hurry today because I know I'm not going to be able to get this done in time. There's no way. So it's fine.
Now, I'm not naming names, but
yeah, I think he is. All right. Only nerds click this block. As opposed to what? You'll see that tooltip. What is this guy doing? Is he bored? Mr. Nibbles, are you bored? Okay. And then we're going to need output hatch, input hatch combo. Let's get our screwdriver out. Convert 2 of these. I'm so happy to know about the screwdriver hatch bus conversion thing now.
is that not awesome?
It is really good. I'm just so flabbergasted. I never knew. Still gets to me.
Hey, you're always learning something.
Yeah, no,
Greg.
for sure. For sure. Right, input hatch. Output hatch. This is for acetic acid. We already labeled these, filtered those. Nice. 9 minutes. Yeah, I know. 7 minutes now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna need circuit 24 for that. We'll do that later. And then for this, we need calcium dust in a lone input bus. Can you, chat, does anybody know a non-consumable item? Can you put that in? I don't think it would work in this case, but can you put that in like the controller spot? The little part in the bottom right? Do non-consumable items work that way? Does it have to be in an input bus? I think in this case, you can. Okay. In this case, we also need a circuit, so that's not going to work, but that's good to know. You tell me y'all have jobs now. Wait, what is that from? And then it's just going to be acetic acid into acetone. Oh gosh, there's like 3 different things here. Can we make the void hatch yet? And we can.
Yeah, I thought you already had one on a machine.
I did. I just didn't know if I had auto-crafted it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do recipe for assembler circuit 2, which is full of stuff. Oh, good. Great.
I've got one pattern capacity card on me if you need it.
Yeah, I kind of do. I need an assembler circuit too. I don't know where you are.
Oop. I'm making my way if I don't run into everything else on the way.
Yeah, if you just want to put it in assembler too, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where it is. Okay, here. There you go.
Okay.
Hey there, sickness.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? We are about to wrap up here, unfortunately. I've got a couple minutes left, though. Gotten like a pretty good amount of stuff done today, though, Kat, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, we fixed power. Diesel's in a much better spot for CBD now. You know, got a bunch of these byproducts hooked up. We got the radon loop going as well over here. This is great. And you've gotten a ton of farm stuff done, as well as like several like multi autocraft things done. Got the lathe here.
We've got the lathe. I hooked up the implosion compressor.
Yeah.
I made a centrifuge, a multi-block centrifuge for the B area. I've made two more multi-block centrifuges for the crop processing area. It's been busy.
Oh, base tour. Well, I tell you what. I'll go over real quick. Hold on. I totally got sidetracked today. We'll do more proper tours later, because yeah, I think like especially on the final day, which would be Saturday, I definitely want to like, you know, look at people, even whether they're online or not. I want to go look around at people's, you know, everything that happened on the server. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I haven't been to y'all's base in a couple days. This is the big skyscraper, right? Yeah, so y'all are doing some AE2 over here, getting the beginnings of that. Dude, nice. Chat, I have to look at this again. Scorched spent, I won't say how much time, making this with the little tiles.
It's so cool, though.
The Mad Lad's gone a little crazy with the little tiles. Okay, this is actually, like, insane. Like, that looks so good. Yeah,
he's like, I'm 8 hours. 8 hours.
There it is, yeah. Now,
he's like, I am not ashamed.
I don't know if I had seen this finished with the tridents or whatever. Like, this is pretty cool looking. What's going on?
Oh, yeah. I saw that before.
I should know if it was finished or not. Maybe it was.
I think they were still working on the like very top of it.
Yeah.
But no, this is so cool.
Y'all have something in here? Oh, the gaps are visual bugs. Okay, I didn't know if that was intentional or not. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I thought those were
weird.
intentional.
Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't look bad necessarily, but... And then, the Pantheon over here. Wait, which one is the building where... But yeah, the hammer. That's looking so cool. Oh yeah, this over here. Look, this was you, Scorched, right? Making the broken sections of this. That is like an insane amount of extra right there. Chat, I like this
mackerel! I didn't even see that.
No, he posted a thing in Discord the other day about it. I was like,
I missed it. That is awesome.
There's quite a bit over here as well. Insane detail. By the way, I really like these little bits here in the pillars. Adds a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see it all over the place here.
So,
Blender simulation,
like,
yeah.
This is like so much freaking time.
I know, right? Was the server lasted longer? Well, the server is not going anywhere. That is entirely up to Blade Master. It's just that Kat and I are about to get really busy with other stuff. So our like major playthrough on the server, personally, is coming to a close. But you know, as far as I know, I don't think the server is going anywhere anytime soon. But again, that y'all would have to ask Blade. That's entirely up to Blade Master. Yeah, this is I really like. This was one of the first things they built. I really liked this. Of course, the giant sculpture as well. I forget what this is supposed to be or who this is supposed to be. They're abandoning us. Oh no.
It's Demeter.
Hey, that's right. We did talk about that. Yo, Tortellini, how you doing?
Hey there, Tortellini.
Yeah, exactly, Rogobot. Yep. Wait, what does this say?
Hi there.
May was here. Oh yeah, I remember that from the other day. And then yeah, the crazy skyscraper over here.
I love that y'all
Stereo
did
was making that.
7-Eleven.
The 7-Eleven, yeah.
That was so fun.
Awesome. Yeah. So yeah, well, I'm glad we came here, showed that stuff off real quick. We'll do a more proper tour. Maybe we'll do one. Chat, and maybe hold our feet to the fire on this one. We do like a proper tour for everybody who's online on Wednesday, and then on Saturday. I think that'll be good. And then there's nothing stopping us from like logging back on here occasionally, to see what people are up to. It's just that Kat and I aren't going to be like, doing our major playthrough like we have been here. It was never our intention to be. Chat, the whole goal or the whole idea was that we were going to spend a day or two on the initial days on this server, and then we were going right back to Cozy Acres. It just happened to be like we were having fun here, so we just kept going.
It was so much fun playing with everyone.
Yo, bye, Wolfpack.
Yeah, be safe, Wolfpack.
Yeah, yeah. What the hell? Damn. Yeah. Be safe.
Cozy Acres, lol. What are you laughing at Cozy Acres for?
Boy, where'd you go?
You love Cozy Acres.
Come on down.
Oh, please, God, no.
I thought you loved Cozy Acres, Kat.
Not that part, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because of the original plan. Hey, there was no cheating. No cheating.
Cheating? Who's accusing cheating? Cheating
Magic
Acres.
Mountain,
Okay.
yes.
Magic Mountain has to happen one day, chat. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
He loves the cozy, not the hillbilly. 100%.
Yeah, apparently.
1,000%.
That's reasonable.
Oh, I thought Cozy Acres got merged into Event Horizons. No, we just totally.
No. Although it's the exact same world seed.
Yeah.
So that it's a reasonable misunderstanding. So, chat, thank you all very much for hanging out on a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate y'all, and thank you all especially for all the support today, and definitely all the support last week. Yep. And be sure to check our schedule. Be sure to check the Discord. That is where we always post our schedule. It's also in the Twitch schedule section of our channel. Also the event section of the Discord. You can find what we're doing there, which is basically like, hey, we're going Wednesday through Saturday this week, just like last week. So hope y'all are looking forward to it. Hope you all have a good week, and we'll catch y'all in a day or two. All right.
Yep. So. Bye, guys.
All right. Y'all have a good one. See ya. Good boy, Vin. I saw that.
Oh. We've got to make a